Hello everyone, good morning, happy Thursday, I hope you're all doing well. Today is a tag randomizer day. I know I'm like a little bit nervous, but mostly excited. Hopefully we get something that's like actually worth playing, I don't know. Archer is a good class, it's just like not a good time to be Archer. We were like just getting into Ackman Histria. And then we got Archer, and it was like, well, now's a bad time. So hopefully we get something tanky. Ideally, we'd get like Guardian or I don't know, Guardian, to be honest. Something I have a strong understanding of. I guess Striker would also work, maybe Zerker, stuff like that, so that we can continue at trees and hopefully get, I guess, a Voltara belt is the next plan. Kind of go from there. Oh, I don't have N6, oh, okay. But good morning, everyone. Stare, hello. Aqua, good morning. How's the week been? Pretty, like, busy and tiresome. I've had a lot of like non-sleep days this week, so it be what it do. Let me make sure I actually put my gear on this time. New class today, yeah. We're gonna run some riffs and then we'll probably go roll it. Shortly after that, should be a good time. This freaking foot pedal, man, I don't know what we're doing here today. I thought I was ready, but we're like still getting situated. Okay. I'm gonna try it on Awakening. I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know that I've ever done rift bosses on Awakening. I imagine we're probably gonna die though. Okay. It's class day already? Yeah, it's already been a month since we rolled Archer. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Oh, we got knocked down. It's a bad sign. So squishy. Being squishy and also melee is not a good combo. And also, it's a lot of work to do less damage than Succession. I don't know what the deal is, but we're gonna die here because I have no range. Okay, we made it. We survived. We need like a duo Leighton or something. I don't know. Krantz, okay. More Krantz. No Deberekas yet from the game. Morning, Gallum. Clean out the inventory on Archer? No. I've been slowly doing it, but we're gonna end up deleting a lot of stuff. Like a huge amount of things. I just have nowhere to put it, and I don't care enough about it. So a lot of it is getting deleted. Yeah, like all of the event stuff, I guess I should probably save the frenzies. But that's it. That's all that's left that I care about, I think. You see the new weapon? Are you talking about the sovereign weapon? Because I saw it when they announced it. But I haven't looked at anything since then. I don't like read the patch notes or anything, so. Reroll today? Yes. Tag randomizer is today. You know, I guess I could save this Marnie Stone. I guess we save the Marnie Stone. How many kills are left on this thing? Where'd it go? Am I blind? Hello? Am I blind? There it is. Oh, we're only halfway done with it. Never mind. Oof. Kind of sucks. You're not excited for Sovereign? I don't really care about it either, to be honest. I think it's like a weird progression path. Seems like they just want more money. Maybe something good this time? Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. Drac to Archer was a terrible start, yeah. But hey, we got him out of the way. We got him out of the way. And we can't roll Ranger, so it's not like it can get worse. I guess Shy is still on the list. Progression to where? That is my exact point. I don't know if you're here for the for the Iron Man podcast. You probably were. But that is exactly the point. What are we doing here? Kind of sucks because the Pen Black Star. Yeah, but you could just smack 2 Pen Black Stars together to get the Sovereign weapon, right? So it's not that bad. Shy's not bad. At my stage in the game, Shy is bad. Shy is only good at like 740 gear score. It's like, it's Cyclops and Trolls, and that's it. That's all Shy's good at. I can't do either of those, and I'm not close to either of those. Forgot Shy even exists, yeah. It could be scary, man. We could get something scary. You're stuck on a tree? Seriously? Highlands, I think, too. Yeah, it probably does okay at Highlands. It just lacks, like, Shy lacks a lot of things. Movement and AoE are 2 of the things that it lacks. Shy's so good at basis. Shy needs a... Here's the problem with Shy. Shy needs a rework. It needs to be better than it is. But the community just hates on Shy so much. So like anyone that isn't a Shy player just hates on Shy. So they don't do anything with Shy. But Shy needs a rework. It needs to be better than it is. Shy is the only class in the game that you have to tag someone else to like do anything with. It's crazy. This guy's walking around with Protect Melee in freaking Sears Village. What are you doing, man? Megu too? Megu doesn't need buffs. Megu's okay. Megu's like top 10. He's scared? He's something. It's crazy. I see people go AFK at like the black demons with their protect from melee on, and I'm like, brother, my prayer lasts about 12 seconds, so I don't know how long yours lasts, but you shouldn't be going AFK, man. No ogering. Think Musa needs buffs? Musa is more deserving of buffs than Megu, I will say that. If there's a list, if there's like a chronological list, Musa is higher on the list than Megu. But it is not near the top. We weren't supposed to do that, but okay. Brother. Man, that's so much more work for like not more damage. That's crazy. Krons? Is that all we're getting today is Krons? That's Krons 4 times in a row now, game. Is that just all we're getting today? Framer can last over 5 minutes of my stats. Can't waste prayer pots, yeah, that's fair. I don't think I've ever like prayed anything with the like Prile armor or whatever it is. Suck Nova, yeah. Yeah. Just want to be strong. Moose is pretty strong, man. If you don't feel strong on a Musa, I don't know what to tell you. This Musa is pretty good. I guess I can grind high-end having skill issue. You just gotta play like Awakened Witch or something. Then you don't need skill. So the Korean CEOs and higher-ups in the game industry and luxury cars, yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's probably just Korean culture to like show off your wealth or something. Who's to say? I'm not Korean. One Layla pedal. Not good. What's the goal today? To finish the rifts and then re-roll the tag class. And then I guess level the tag class. That'll be the goal for today. That's probably all we'll get done, basically. It's a little bit of leveling and then hopefully Awaken Succession quests. And maybe some of the main quest line to get some more inventory slots for it, whatever it is. Our quest line is just so long, though. It's like, it's crazy long. Gotta go all the way through Calpheon as well. Every single month we're gonna have to do that. Evening Heaven. Is there a class you wish to tag? Not from a efficiency standpoint, but just pure enjoyment? Probably Guardian. I think Guardian would be like very comfortable at what we're doing, so it'd make it pretty easy. Sleep deprived? Yeah, you gotta... That was me the other day. We actually missed stream on Sunday because I had like not slept at all. So I was up for like 40 hours, I think, at stream time on Sunday, and I was just like, yeah, that's not happening. I love that these bosses just always CC you even through protection. Such a good addition to the game. That's just what the game needed, really. We're gonna die because we're CC'd. And we get CC'd through iframe as well. We're just gonna die. Oh, and he also slows you? Because why wouldn't that be the case? Okay, we got him. AP against monsters artifact. Like, I need that. We did get a good box, though. Maybe that'll be a Debo, the first one on the account? I didn't think so. I'll take the Voltara, though. We could use that. Krons. And quest sign every time sounds tedious. It is what it is. I don't like doing it, but it's either that or we have 2 rows of inventory slots on the tag class, and that's just not going to work either. So, see the new invite a friend to get an outfit event? No, I don't read the patch notes or look at any of the patch notes. I don't really care what Prolibus is up to these days. Nothing they've added in the last year has been remotely interesting to me, so I don't even look anymore. They gotta go back to the drawing board on the stuff they're doing. It's a bad outfit? Yeah, that makes sense. They don't want to give away $34. They only want to give away $20 in the hopes that you'll buy the $34 outfit. Or your friend will when you get them playing the game or whatever. Created a Corsair and tagged her and then grinded a bit on my Megu and logged over to my Corsair, but can't find the tag window on her. Can I not see it at level 1? You cannot. But if you go escape and you in the search bar you type tag and you push that, it will pop up the window anyway. So that'll be your little bypass. So escape, type tag into the search bar and pull it up that way. Need to actually add something. That's not happening though, is it? Ooh, a knowledge. Nothing about the game has changed in the last like 4 years. Isn't that crazy? Probably longer than 4 years. Besides RS and BDO, would you ever UIM another game once you've had your fun here? I wouldn't UIM RS. I do an Iron Man on RS, but not a UIM. I think it's like a little bit complicated because the Iron Man concept doesn't fit into most things. So a lot of what we do here is molding the concept into the game that we're playing. And a lot of times that requires a fair bit of knowledge about the game. So it's hard for me to say that I would do it in another game when I know nothing about most other games. I would really have to like experience the game first before I have like the knowledge and confidence to be able to apply something like an Iron Man to it. I think... Is that the one that you melt for sharps now? I don't know, we're gonna see. It's either this one or the other one. I don't remember now. Love the videos. Keep up good work. Hey, appreciate it. We did get a sharp. Good. I'll take that all day long. Thank you. That's probably one of the most beneficial things we've gotten today. You'd be level 7 or 8, can't remember. Just to have it show up on your bar, you do. But to actually use the function, you don't. I don't know why there's that arbitrary thing. You also, like, most of your UI is hidden when you're level 1, because they think that that for new players will mean less clutter, which means that they'll be able to stick to the game or something. But it, like, you hit level 7 instantly, essentially, so what they're going for is not what they have achieved, I will say that. But it will remain that way forever. How do you add ability text to your cooldown slots? After this little boss here, I'll show you. If he doesn't kill me. Or if he does kill me, either way. Oh, he hits real hard. We needed to be in succession for this. He's going all crazy. We gotta give him some space here. Okay, we lived. We lived. Any debos right here? Any debos? Krons? Ogering. Okay, I'll take that. Okay, so for the skill thing, if you push K and you go into the bottom here, skill cooldown slot, you can select a cooldown slot for a skill. So let's say absolute charging wind. You can put that on, say, cooldown 20. Okay, and that'll be cooldown 20. We look at the key combo, which is Shift RMB, and then just under the notes, you just type out Shift RMB. Okay, once you've done that, you go into your Edit UI and you enable the cooldown slot, and you hit Save and Enter, and it'll be right there. So you do that with each one. You do need to enable the, whatever it is, enable cooldown slots somewhere or other. But you'll have to like physically turn each one of them on that you've selected, and then you can line them up however you want. So it's a two-part process. I don't want cheap viewers, man. I'm okay. How's the progress? So far so good? Yeah, it's going pretty good. I haven't played in a couple of days, as is typical of my like editing days or whatever, but we're back now, cruising. I think we got everything fully repaired before tag day, so should be all set. Tournament event is over, thankfully. Way easier to pick up a Wagyu and Corsair. So decided to play completely new classes after returning. Yeah. Yeah, should help a lot. It's really easy to just like line them up in the way that your combo goes and kind of like work your way through them. No more Vel pop-ups. Yeah, good old baby Vel. Can't even drop a full Vel's heart. Are we down to the last Rift boss already? We are, holy. Crazy. Debo keeps downgrading. It's a pretty low chance to downgrade as well, which is crazy. But they used to all just blow up, so I guess that's something. Something, I guess. They can't, like, rework the enhancement system, though. Because that's the way it's been for so long. It would just be unfair to everybody that went through it, so they're never going to rework it. If that's what you're hoping for, that's just never going to happen. But he might try. Hey, it happens. What are you going to do? Farid for the last one. I can't believe we haven't gotten a Debo yet. It's been like 4 rounds or something of Rift bosses. No Debo. That's so crazy to me. Want the new flame to be accessible? Kind of hard if you're going to do 50k Cafros. Just do a second pen Blackstar, to be honest. That'll be probably the cheapest method currently until people buy up all the Blackstars. Cheap at the moment? Yeah, they're going to start going back up when people figure out that it's the best way to get the Sovereign Weapon. And then it won't be the best way to get the Sovereign Weapon, if that makes sense, but for now it is. Syrup, awful. And a Sissel, awful. Complete waste of time there, thank you. Randomizer done? Not yet, no. We are headed to do it soon. Soon, TM. Gotta untag the archer and stuff real quick. And then wait the 3 minutes for it to delete. Forgot about that. Run super hard. It's gonna be a month before the release. I don't think there's even like a planned release date. It could be December, to be honest. Unless you heard something I didn't. Don't believe that there's a planned release date yet. I spend the money for a pen Blackstar on Krons. Krons for what? When they find out you need 2 of the same type? Yeah, it'll definitely be 2 of the same type. Like main hand / awakening. But that part seems obvious. But the God or Blackstar will be interchangeable, I'm sure. Got on to watch at the right time then? Yeah, we're gonna go untag, delete the archer, and then we will roll the new one. I guess I'll save the giants as well. I just don't care about the rest of this, I don't think. Yeah, the rest of it's like a little bit of money. Don't care about Forest Furies. Don't care about Abyssal Essence. Make Koreans powerful, then other server power more. Yeah, that's just how it works, man. To enhance the Sovereign Weapon. The Sovereign Weapon, to be honest, is a joke. You're getting like what, 1 AP per level, or some levels are 2 AP? It's a bit of a joke, man. I think it's worth doing 2 sovereign weapons. I think if you have nothing left to enhance, then sure. I suppose. But like the cost versus incremental gains is going to be like so many other things are worth doing. Managed to get free loyalties from last event? No, I didn't even go back there at all. Even Rolopolis said so. Better hunt the flame, not buy it. That's because the flame will be free. It just will take you X number of weeks to go with a 5-man and do the bosses. The flame is free. If you don't want to go through the arbitrary, like, ridiculous time management and spend weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks doing 5-man bosses to hunt for the flame, then you could just buy a Black Star. New weapons are for players like Choice that have nothing left to grind for. The new weapons aren't even for players like Choice that have nothing left to grind for. They're strictly for PA, because the people that have nothing left to get are not spending money on the game. They're literally not spending money on the game, and they're trying to get them to spend money on the game by adding a new upgrade path that doesn't make logical sense at all. I think the sovereign weapons don't make any sense in the game. New boss rush isn't even released yet? Yeah, I know. What was I doing here? Get rid of that. Kudaman 30, huh? I don't care about that. What else do I not care about here? Probably a lot of things. Okay, let's just untag the archer. Let's do it. Let's untag the archer. Then we will delete the archer. I'll have to claim XP on both though. Chance on the Oct to deck is kind of impossible to achieve. It doesn't even matter. Like from base to dex or whatever, we're looking at like what, 12 AP? Not even. It's just a huge waste. Like, what is the point? You're spending so much money and time and effort for like literally nothing. 14, yeah. And the people ready to go for that are already at the highest AP bracket, so what is the point? It seems like this the biggest freaking waste of time to me. But whatever. If you guys want to just hang out on the gear treadmill, man, then like have fun. But I'm not interested. I've had enough of the gear treadmill. Most companies are not your friend. Yeah, they're just here to make money. It's not even about like, that's what I was talking about, them losing passion for the game. Like, it's clear that they are just trying to get money now, and they're not trying to improve the game or make the game more fun. That's pretty obvious to me. Which is unfortunate. But what are you gonna do? Let's search for the flame would be world bosses, I'm guessing. Are they even supposed to drop from world bosses? I don't know. I don't know anything about it. But then again, I don't care. And I'm like never gonna go for sovereign weapons. It's just never gonna happen. Day they add monthly sub to play is the day I quit BDO. There's already 3 of them. Just because they're optional doesn't mean they don't exist. There are 3 monthly subs. Which is a higher monthly sub cost than any other game that is a subscription-based game. Yeah, I think we're good on all this. We shall delete the character. World boss drops, kind of hard like Armoth. Interesting. Only paid for the value pack for the first time in 10 years recently. Okay. Most on free over there. You do get a lot for free, but the fact that you don't pay for them doesn't mean that they don't exist. You can't argue that something's okay because you as a player don't pay for it. The fact that it exists is the problem. We're gonna show my desktop here? We're not. Okay. One time get value packs when I get the 1 day one. Yeah, that's fair, and that's like a good approach. But you not paying for it doesn't mean its existence is okay. Totally agree with you. Just share my experience. Yeah, fair enough. I don't buy value packs either. But of course, I play in a way that doesn't use them, which is kind of a benefit to me, but I haven't bought a value pack in like 8 years, probably. Adding stuff for their fantasies, like the Disneyland, for example, instead of real content. But that's all they've done, is the problem, Yurto. Since the game came to be a decade ago, that's all they've done. There is no content in video. Pets and weight are shaking, lol. Five minutes? It's not 3 minutes anymore? Brother, we're gonna be here a while. We're gonna be here a while. Hate that I need the value pack because the stupid plus 16 inventory in towns. Also, like, huge market tax and 100 LT and everything else you get. And then if you buy the pay-to-win tent, you can't even use most of its features without the other subscription, which is the Old Moon book, unless you go way out of your way. I don't understand how you can spend $40 on a tent and still have to go way out of your way to use the features that the pay-to-win tent got you. It blows my mind. I will never understand that, and I will never support a company that does that. It's garbage. That's so garbage. I guess in the 5 minutes we can make some 30 stacks and burn some of these blackstones that I have. Because they're kind of getting low on 30 stacks, I think. Yeah, we only have 11. So let me buy some 30 books. I guess we'll probably buy like 25. I don't know. And then we'll do this. This is also a little bit. If I could just click a button and exchange these into Valks, that would be great. Thanks. Turn LT if you do bartering, it's very big. It's a shame the bartering is so bad. They're just afraid of sea content as well now. They had the whole sea monster hunting thing. And now they're just afraid of sea content, I guess. I don't know. Endgame, still tier 3 pets. Yeah. This is kind of like hard to do. Did I miss a tag wheel? You did not. We are currently deleting Archer. It just takes 5 minutes apparently. So we're getting some stacks made. I haven't done this in a while. Oh, we can only make a couple more, actually. Probably this will be the last one. Then we'll call her good. Made a good amount there. Up to 24 now. Afraid of life skillers getting money too when it's half the game. Don't know what the players want. Well, so life skilling used to make more money than grinding. For quite a long time. Like after Manos release. What do you mean? Bartering is really good AFK thing and decent money. For the time spent, it is not good money. There are other things that you could do AFK that will get you more money. Someone got in the wing? No, I haven't gone to a single neuver in 3 weeks probably. So basically we went from finishing the last series, I was like way like going crazy on the game. Like after work, instead of going to bed, I would be up for hours and hours, like grinding and grinding and grinding. And I spent so much of my time like sacrificing sleep and everything else on the game. And when we finished the other series, that didn't stop. I kept going on this one. And I was setting alarms to go to bosses, and I was grinding super late nights, and months I've been doing this. And it has like really started to affect my sleep and stuff. I'm having such a hard time sleeping normally. So I've backed off entirely. I don't play the game Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday at all. I don't do any more late nights or anything anymore. And we're just going to cruise like this for a while until I'm ready to like push again. But I pushed so hard for so long that it started to like really not have a good impact on my health. So I don't play this game off stream now. So like if we're streaming, we're playing. If we're not streaming this, I'm on a horse or I'm not on a horse and just not even logged in. So, and we're gonna run like that for a while. Why not up the Blackstones in a newer outfit? The next stage of the outfit needs 1100 Blackstones. Because I have been doing that. It's just that we're running super low on 30 stacks from all the enhancing we've been doing. So I figured I'd make some of those instead, and then we'll go back to that. For the effort, it's not even that good. Yeah. Yeah, like, so it's low effort, sure. But also it's a huge amount of time, and you really don't get that much silver for your time. I don't know. Sleep deck catching up probably? Yeah, maybe. Since I want to say January or maybe late December, I've done probably like 5 hours a night because I've been pushing so hard. So not pushing is good. It's needed. And we've been playing some RuneScape and stuff. I'm planning a series on RuneScape that we've been prepping for, so I've been like just having a good time, honestly. Doing something that isn't BDO. It's been nice. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. Yeah. Not good to ruin your health for a little pixel progress. Exactly, yeah. You kind of like... I don't know, as a creator, it's a little bit weird though. Because people expect so much progress. It's like you make one YouTube video and people are like, oh man, you must be full-time. So you get to play this game like 16 hours a day. And they just expect such aggressive progress. And I'm just like, you know what? I don't care to make that kind of progress. As long as I got enough recordings to do my videos, I guess we're okay. Okay, are we deleted, Mr. Archer? Are we ready? Maybe. We are ready, okay. Are we ready for the next class? So good content though, but report Callum. That's funny. Are we ready? I'm a little bit nervous. The wheel is looking pretty thick still. There's still a ton of classes on here. Ton of classes on here. It's like, it's kind of crazy if you think about it. Things that I would like to see for this particular stage in the game, probably, I guess like Zerker, Wiz Witch would be fine. Megu would be fine. Guardian would be fine. Striker would be good. I think that's about it. Rolling through the list. Warrior, I think I'd like as well. We're like, if we're thinking about it, we're at trees right now, so we want something that can just do AoE and sit there. Ideally, that would be Guardian, but you know. Okay, here we go. This will determine the next month. Here we go. DK, okay. It is Dark Knight. I'm not unhappy with Dark Knight. It is a little bit squishy, but I do know Dark Knight-ish. We're gonna end up playing Succession here. I've done a fair bit of Succession in the past. I've tried Awakening, didn't really like it, to be honest. I'm definitely more of a Succession player. So we are gonna do Succession DK, and I think that'll be all right. So now we will remove it from the list, and we will make our DK. This is a class that we haven't gotten so far the entire time we've been doing randomizers. It's kind of interesting. Where is the Dark Knight? We're scrolling. There it is. Respectfully looking. Do I need to go minimum on the slider there, Zephyr? Do we need to take the sliders to minimum for you so that you can stay focused? Max, we got to think about Zephyr's health, okay? White hair on a DK is just something else, man. I got to tell you. That looks very not like the picture, but okay. Max all the way, he'll be fine, okay. What is this one? I like the title of this one. Your hair's very purple, man. It looks kind of weird. Worth the sacrifice. Okay. As long as you're willing to take one for the team. Do we have a preference here, by the way? Of the top 8, do we have a preference? I think 4 is good. I don't like 1. I guess we can just keep flickering through. That looks like maybe an actual person. 5, you like 5? Okay. This is 5, by the way. What is this one? Basically identical, except a change in hair. That one's too tall. That's got weird eyes. Okay. Everyone is saying 5 so far. So I guess we're probably going to go with 5. Except we're not going to look anything like that. And also I need to make sure that we can customize it. Because the Archer, we chose one that we could not customize. And it's hard to make thumbnails when you can't customize. Okay. We can customize. Our character is probably going to look like this, though. Or like this. Or like this. Or like this. These ones are good. Okay. Respectfully looking. Should we call it Respect Des Nuts? Respect Des Nuts is available. That's so good. Respect Des Nuts. Probably one of the best names we've had so far. Respect Des Nuts. That's so funny, man. Okay, let's go. Respect Des Nuts. We gotta make sure we choose Ancient Stone Chamber. Des legacy lives on. I'm not unhappy with this class. I think there's a couple that I would have been happier with, but there's a huge number that I would have been less happy with, so I think we're okay. I'm not upset. Why didn't you choose Lomel? I would like to continue living, Aaron. And I think that if I did choose Lomel, that would put that at serious risk. Okay. We got a quest until... You know, the quests, like the red nose part of the quest might be easier if we just go tag, level up, and then we come back. Could scream through it a little bit better. We can DK. It's in a really good spot. I just prefer Succession. Of what I've played about DK, I just far prefer Succession. So that'll be what we go with. I don't really need something that's good, I just need something that's comfortable. And I've done enough Succession DK that I won't have to learn it. Which is a huge benefit, to be honest. Learning classes every month is kind of hard. I have played most of them now, though. So there's only a couple left that would need to be learned, but... It's weird not having any skills. This is another thing that needs reworked from PA. Why is it when you're trying to get somebody in your game, which the only thing that your game has above other games is action combat, why is it that the only thing that's worth doing is left clicking? Why can I not have, like, every button I push doesn't do anything? So when people are telling their friends about the game, they're like, hey guys, it's like a combo system. You actually have to like combo your buttons together to actually do skills. And then you spawn into the game, you get to level 6 and you start hitting like key combos and you literally can't do anything. There is nothing. You just stand there. Why did they think that that is a good way to get people into their game? I understand the whole like, let's not overwhelm the new players. But the new players don't need to learn every single button that exists immediately. But they should be able to just spam keys if they want to. Rather than only left clicking. Maybe that's a hot take, I don't know. But that is like probably my least favorite thing about making new characters. Is the 1 to 50 grind when you can't really do anything. Do Lomel when you get a character you don't like, then I'll just rage quit. Kill 3100 shamans? Where's Dragon Warhammer? It's waiting for me, Aaron. It's waiting for me. You gotta get me to like walk in there with you, and then it'll drop, because it's seen me. Missed it. Whatchamacallit get? We got DK. Dork Knight. There's a new Dokebi and Leonard Morning Dark 2. I don't know what stats. I literally do not care if it gives 20 AP. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I literally don't care. It could give me a pen black star and I'm not doing it. I do not care. I'm so sick of that garbage content. I'm not doing it. It's just not happening. I've done it 3 times now. I will not do it again. I'm not going to support that. Like, it's just such terrible content. I don't know why they insist on doing that over and over and over again. DK. DK indeed. Become an OSRS content creator if you have to do Lomal again? Yeah, maybe. We're on our way to that, though. I did the snake thing last night, by the way, because it gave 10k agility XP, and I was like, I'm tired of doing agility. We got to do this. And it warns you to get extra, like, snake meat and to get extra, like, paste, but it doesn't warn you to get extra red bananas. So I had 1 red banana, so I could only make 1 stuffed snake, and I'm like, well, I have 4 of these snakes and like 8 of these pastes, but I don't have more bananas, so I guess we better freaking nail this one. And I went down there and I cooked it on the first try, and I had such a huge sigh of relief. This is so terrible. I hate this so much. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna go level the class. We'll tag it, we'll level it, and then we'll come back and do the quest line. This is so bad. I don't like left-clicking things. So let's go do that. I'll also get my horse out on it. Rage quit and play OSRS, that's funny. We're actually doing the... We're high elking right now. I have enough bows to get to 75 magic and then some, so we're high elking. I think I have 6 mil invested in bows right now. We got probably more than 6 mil actually. We gotta pull some money out. Burn 2, so I have to do that and begin those bananas. Yeah, I was like, well, I'm right next to the cave to cook it. We may as well go try it, and then I'll go get more bananas, I guess. But ended up not having to. Big W on that. Oh, jeez. Time to safe spot more shamans. You got this. I was just reading something there. Got a DM. Is this my horse? Which one is mine? This one. Okay. Okay, now we get on the horse. Then we will switch to... Okay. Okay, we're getting back in. We have some things happening behind the scenes here. And it's like, it's the biggest freaking paragraph. It is the largest paragraph I've ever seen. Second Guardian's Rift for runes. Rip. Let me see. We tag. I need to repair all my gear. Of course I do. Let's see here. Item copy. Should be everything. We do need 20 fuel though. Mm-hmm. $200 mil to tag what is not even seasonal gear. Tragic. But now we're tagged. Okay, I also need to switch to succession, and we'll probably just run to trees for an hour. Succession is just like so much easier and also does more damage. I don't understand it at all. To trees. Guess we can make sure that we're tagged. Yep. Make all those T8 horses yourself? I did, yeah. They're pretty easy to make if you just go capture T6s in the wild, which they're all T6s, except the occasional T7. And you just level them up to 25 and you breed them. You have like a 50-50 chance of making a T8. I've like Imperial deliveried probably 30 T8s at this point that didn't make it to coursers. So I just keep cycling through them. We're trying to make coursers without coupons, and it's a little bit tough. Let me make sure we're on video capture here in case this pops something up. Okay, it did, but like it's fine. It definitely just told me that's what the password was. Oh. There we go. Very cool. Okay. Free to play coursers early in game. Yeah, I'm Master 2 training already. And the closest we've come is one skill from Courser. As in, it learned every single skill except for one. And the one that it didn't learn was, of course, S sideways. Okay. Okay, please hold. We're doing behind the scenes stuff. Sorry, everyone. Dual rings. Oh, we moved our mouse off. We're not high alking anymore. I moved my mouse slightly. Tragic. On console, we just got winter region. Yeah, I heard about that actually. Yeah, it's funny. Really, like, sad that it's taken them so long to do that. That's so crazy, man. That's so crazy. I will never understand the delay. We'll be at trees soon. Do you guys want a sneak peek behind the scenes? I don't know if I have a sneak peek behind the scenes actually. Yeah. People become beard looks different. Yeah, I'm gonna have to shave soon because I have like a respirator fit test thing for my IRL job. So probably, I guess I took this week off, so next week I will have to shave, which is unfortunate. I do have to do it once a year, which is tragic. It's tragic. I was gonna have a sneaky peek, but I don't have one now. I don't think. Well, I mean, it does say that the link is shareable. Time to wear a fake beard. I was thinking about getting a PNG cutout, just of like a beard or something, and cutting out the background and just like pasting it over the stream. What if I just well, there's nothing there. Please hold. Like if I just pasted this over my face. Just paste that over my face so that so that it looks like I still have a beard. I just make it very obviously like a PNG. That'd be hilarious. Uh-oh, we went too far. We're too deep. South Park Canada animations. I'd have to like actually like animate it though, and that's a lot of work. Even if it's just like a PNG that's moving. Hello there. It's a lot of work, man. Rune Life TV. That's awfully close to Rune Light. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Iron Man has amazing content. Hey, appreciate it. Glad you're enjoying it. Did you convince Blue Squadron to do an Iron Man? See if he lasts a week. I don't think he has any interest in doing an Iron Man, to be honest with you. And I'm not going to convince him. Like, I don't really care if he does one or not. It's totally up to him. It's not for everyone, right? Not everybody enjoys it, so. Oh, item has expired. Great. Can we... Do I even have another one? Did I even buy another one of these? I don't know that we have another camp contract. We might be going without. I do not have one. We're going without. Okay, we're YOLOing it. We are just here for XP anyway. I don't think I have any XP things, though. I do. Okay. We're YOLOing for XP. One thing I'm hoping someone will do at some point. And see an Iron Man 0 to Pen Manos series. A lot of people have suggested that to me, but I just like am so uninterested in life skills. And the problem with that is like the best way to get Manos is to barter. And bartering as an Iron Man is really awful. Because you have to gather all of the entry materials. There's no like consistent way to get Manos accessories. I guess you can craft them, but that's also daily gated, so. There's someone doing like a life skill thing, but they do use the market. They like sell stuff to the market. And they don't buy anything from the market, but they sell to the market, which is a little bit odd. I don't know. I enjoy an Iron Man, but doing logbook overs, nope. Yeah, it's really bad. They definitely need to improve it. It's really bad. Life skill wouldn't be so bad. I don't enjoy it at all, though. Somewhere around the same difficulty as combat series that was already done. Some life skills I don't enjoy either, but I did look into everything, and some of them are fairly fun. I don't find a single one of them fun, like at all. I've tried every life skill. I don't care about any of them, to be honest. Just doing a full Iron Man starting Saturday. The one that was doing the life skill thing, you mean? Or... What's your opinion on Elvia Sonal for grinding? It's a waste of time. That's my opinion. It's not good for money. It's not good for despairs, which would be the reason that you're there. It's not good for distos, because the bosses don't spawn very often. I think you're better off just sitting at orcs until you have the gear to do giants. That's my opinion on it. Convince them to do it. Interesting. Well, good luck to them. Planet Morning Light Part 2 have Dokebi chests. That is the rumor, but I haven't seen anything personally about it. I'm also not looking, though. So, I don't know. The partners don't get, like, insight on things that happen or are planning to happen. So, when you know, I will, basically, is how that works. Feeling a new player? Finally got to Orcs. Orcs is a good spot, man. You could retire at Orcs. Plugging my controller and chilling out until you have 5 bill now. There you go. Team life skill person doing the pseudo Iron Man, doing full on life skilling Iron Man. Good luck to them. That's a little bit weird because like making things doesn't really help you outside of Imperial Delivery, and that's like super time gated, right? Got my Bartali done, Herald's done, 5 AP DP quests. Got a bird after that for a while, yeah. 290 at 345, enough for giants? No, you need more DP.
Hello there. TS Switch just followed.
Switch, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Unless you're like a Guardian or a Scholar, you'll probably want to be 360 before you go Giants. Your AP is totally fine though. Talking about the dude that wants to do 1 mil of every meal? I have no idea. I don't know anything about anything, man. Sony Fugars, Grecos, Deeves, Dorans. Well, yeah. You got a lot of work ahead of you, man. The craft food and elixirs though? Yes, but I'm probably not going to. I've looked into it, and to actually functionally do it on an ultimate is like... It's so many inventory slots that I don't think that I'll ever be able to do it, is basically. I'm a Scholar. When can I do Giants? Probably like 281, 341. Don't need DP for Giants? Yes, you do. I'm lawn suck. You're extremely squishy. So I would recommend more DP before you go. 360 probably. Have them come up with goals and restrictions. Should be cool. Just doing 2 mil of every meal. Interesting. Chests are 1 DP, 100 HP. They are, yeah. Guess we can throw the destruction stone back on. Can you use a wagon? To train horses with, but not to put items on. Because that would kind of defeat the whole point, right? Doing Giants on 330 DP Maywa. Recommended DP is 380, but actually don't hit hard. The recommended DP that people that grind there will tell you is 360, not 380. That's really high. And just because you can do something at lower DP does not mean that you'll be efficient at it. As soon as a boss spawns, you are either incredibly inefficient to stay alive, or you just die a lot. And that is not the plan. So it's a little bit disingenuous to tell people to go at 330, because that's not the case. Already in the process of getting all my pen boss armors. You got this, man. You're grinding trees, how would you know? I've been playing this game for 8 years. This is my 3rd account. 2 of my accounts are 700 gear score. One of them is an Iron Man. This one's an Ultimate Iron Man. That's how I would know. Just don't get hit. Yeah, that's a bad mentality to have, though, because your efficiency just goes out the window. You end up clearing so slow that, like, you may as well be anywhere else at that point. Seen a video of someone grinding with 0 DP? Yeah, you can even do that at Gyphins as well, right? But again, it comes down to, like, you either need extreme knowledge of the spot, which you don't have because you've never been there, extreme skill at your class, which you don't have because if you did, you'd have more gear. Things like that, right? There are some class exceptions. Scholar is one of them because her entire combo is forward guard and she has a lot of like heal on hit stuff. Guardian also can work because she has a lot of heal on hit stuff. But things like Lawn and DK and that sort of stuff are just squishier than other classes. And they don't have the HP on hit stuff like Scholar and Guardian, so they have a harder time staying alive. If you can't afford to trade damage, sometimes just lost DPS. Yeah, and lost DPS means lost efficiency, right? So better to just go somewhere that you're ready for, rather than somewhere you're not ready for. After the potion update, I would say recommended DP is slightly lower. Then you're crutching on your potions a little bit. And I don't think like, what is that, another 150 DP or 150 HP per tick or something? Yeah, I think 360 is still like solid entry. I don't know what to tell you. I'm trying to tell you that you can grind there at lower DP. Before I went there and asked Divios and Choice if 345 DP was enough, and they both said yes. Divios and Choice are both excellent at the game. We are approaching this from a perspective of somebody who does not have 30,000 hours on their class. Do not spread misinformation. This is the end of it. Like this, it has to end here. People who are new to the game will die at Giants often if they do not wait until 360 DP. 360 is the point it becomes comfortable. 360 is the point that you don't need to run away from mobs to stay alive. Congratulations that you're doing it. I also can do it. But the people asking me the question are not people that can do it. Switch, and he's end here. Like, this is the end of the conversation. You understand? I'm happy that you can do it, but we are not talking from a perspective of you or people that played the game for 30,000 hours. I could go to Ash Forest right now. Doesn't mean it's worth doing. Noobs go there and lose all their crystals? Rip, yeah. Crystals are just like way too expensive to be risking for literally no reason. When you could just wait slightly longer. There's also no reason, because like Orcs is better money or equal money to Giants anyway, so it's not like you're losing anything by staying at Orcs longer. You're just risking something for nothing. So that was the end of it, man. Can ask any other streamer, lol. Yep. It's alright though. What do I know? I'm just at trees. Anyway. I don't know when we started our hour. I guess I could look at my recording thing, but I do think that DK is probably only going to be like 56. How many tans do you need for a pot? I probably need like 130 to finish the HP one, and then another 300 to do MP1, basically. We're pretty far. Pretty far away. I have returned. Did you complete the UIM? We did complete it. We did, in fact, complete it. See people going Gaifa and under with seasonal characters, so whatever works, works. Yeah, but like, they're not efficiently... Just because you can physically go somewhere and kill some mobs doesn't mean it's going to be worth your time. The person that's going to Gaifen underground with a seasonal character is making less money than the person grinding like mains. We're talking like this spot over here that literally gives you no money will be making more money than underground Gaifen at that point. Can do something and should do something are not the same. Trees but completed an Iron Man? Yeah. 303, 353. I need Caffres. Where did I go? The Central Market. There is no place in the game where you can grind and get more Caffres per hour than the Central Market. So wherever you're grinding for money right now is where you should keep grinding, but then just buy Caffres. So I think that that's where you should go. Wherever you're grinding now, probably like, what, Gaifen or Orcs or something. That's where you're at now. I'd stick there. Just buy them. Should be a pretty fast grind for you as well. Because I think Caffres are still super cheap, so... Trust sick made me 720 gear score. It's like, my problem is that everyone approaches the game as though they're an expert and everyone else is an expert. It blows my mind. Like, yeah, you could go at 335 DP to Giants. You could do that if you knew what you were doing. But the person that's asking me how much gear they need in order to do Giants is not a person that knows what they're doing, because if they did, they wouldn't ask me. I'm an expert at yapping. You know what you're also an expert at? Is not getting a Dragon Warhammer. That's what you're also an expert at. Hello. Message failed to send. You know, I got that the other day in, I think, Gallum's chat. It was really weird. It just like, it wasn't that it was like deleted or anything, it just failed to send. Really funny. Just don't get hit, yeah. And you can do that, man. It's like class dependent, but you could not get hit. Dragon Warhammer was the dry streaks we made along the way. So many banned terms. I don't think I said anything. So it's not that you got removed from chat, it's that there was a connection error, basically. There's a couple of banned terms, but it would send your message and then like delete it, and it would show as deleted. So in this case, it was just that the message like failed to send. Tongue grat is a banned term, yeah. You need to add earring to the end of that, and then it's banned. Every other tongue grat, I'm happy for. Ellie's shiny seal. Is this another thing that we need to care about? Do we need to go grind for these stupid seals? Said it again, guessing a banned term. That's not how it works. No. Say the word famous. Say the word famous, Rune Life, and you'll see the difference. See, it gets deleted. Yeah. What is this? 100. Oh. Guys, we gotta grind for 50 of these things. We gotta get the 100 stack. We gotta get the 100 stack. Gosh dang it. I'm so sick of grinding for seals, man. If I got it, then I got it. I don't think the seal reward that good. The 100 stack for me is another TED accessory, which is like massive. Because then we could go back for... Maybe we should... Here's what we should do. Instead of going to trees, we should go back to Prodi, use my current 100 stack on the second Tungrad ring, and then use the seals to get the stack for the Voltara belt. Because Prodi will give me more seals than trees. Because I will kill so many more mobs, it's not even funny. You'll always be grinding for seals? That's the only change in content? Yeah, is the color of the seal that you're grinding for. You got me there. But I think that's what we should do, though. We should detour back to Prodi, make better progress on potions, and actually get the 100 stack pretty quickly, and use my current 100 stack on the Tet Tungrad ring. That's probably the play. That's probably what we'll do. Hey, a Voltara belt. Got 3 of those now. I guess it depends on how this goes. If we end up with a duo here, then I guess we'll just commit to the belt. But otherwise, I think that we'll go to Prodi and try and get the seals to get the other 100 stack. By the way, stream on Saturday is going to be a little bit different because I took Saturday off. So we're going to stream earlier. Instead of like way in the afternoon, it'll probably be at the same time as today. DDR dance pad stream on Saturday. I don't even have a dance pad or understand how to link it to buttons. Do you like, I guess you would change the keybinds in game? Or would you change the function of the dance pad buttons as it pertains to Windows? I guess either would work. We're gonna leave our inventory open as well. I have 3 open slots. Twitch ads are so brainless. It's got an ad for women hygiene products. Like, I'm pretty sure I set my sex to male on my profile. I don't think they care. Maybe it's for your girlfriend or your wife or your other girlfriend. I don't know. Yeah, they just, it's not really about targeted ads. It's more about which ads pay the most. And those are the ones they run. Welcome to Twitch, man. I'm gonna use my arcade stick. I just did in game. Fair enough. See the goldfish beat the final boss Elden Ring DLC? I think I saw a thumbnail about it, but I didn't actually click on the video. I'm one of the statistics that didn't click. Which girlfriend? Whichever. Do they not? Are they not linked up? Normally when they hang out together, they get linked up. I don't know how much you know about women, but they get linked up. More women on Twitch than men? Is there? I guess from like streamers, maybe. Just because it's like really easy to be successful as a woman on Twitch if you do like the weird stuff. What's your gear score? Exclamation gear if you're ever interested, but I can pull it up for you. But the exclamation commands also work on YouTube, so. Thanks for your advice. Happy streaming. Hey, Zephyr. Appreciate you stopping in. We'll catch you later. Hopefully you sleep well. 80% of Twitch is a male audience. YouTube is where the women audience is? What? That's weird. From like a live stream perspective, I think YouTube is harder to grow because there's no discoverability at all. 80% giga chats, lol. Master streamers like Asman have talked about the analytics. Definitely biased toward males. I guess it depends a little bit on like A, where they're getting their information, and B, like reporting is also a question, but it's just odd. Maybe it's because YouTube doesn't have like a hot tub stream section. I don't know. Maybe that's what pulls the men into Twitch, is the hot tub stream section. Not for me, man. Never been there. Don't plan on going there. What you're saying is that Saturday will be DDR Dancepad hot tub stream? How would you even like functionally do that? Wouldn't you get electrocuted if you put your DDR Dancepad in the hot tub? Or I guess at the very least it would just not work anymore. Don't need water? That's a good point. Is that what all the hot tub streamers do? Is they just have the hot tub but no water in it? The heck is the point in that? Doesn't that like defeat the whole point of being a hot tub stream? They're ripping you guys off, man. I know you like to sub to your favorite hot tub streamers and stuff, but they're ripping you off, man. There's not even water in there. Think the hot tub isn't the main appeal? Maybe it's the half-naked girl. I don't know. For me, the hot tub is the appeal, right? That's where you go when you're looking at buying a hot tub, and you got to know which one's the best one. But apparently you can't go there now because nobody even puts water in it. Tragic. To be real here, Twitch is a replacement for certain websites where certain countries ban them. Have you ever heard of Kick? Because I feel like Kick is more so that replacement. Also, do people not know what VPNs are? I feel like instead of spending $1,000 on your favorite hot tub streamer that doesn't even have water in the hot tub, you could just pay like $9 a month for a VPN. Or guy, be inclusive, that's fair. That's my bad. I was being very uninclusive. You always replace the water with mineral oil. I've actually seen a mineral oil PC. It's actually pretty interesting. Shouldn't electrocute you? Yeah, it definitely wouldn't. Get some downtime. Could you take a quick look at my Garmoth and maybe give some tips? Sure. Yeah, if you just want to link it. Garmoth is whitelisted, so you shouldn't have any problems with it. Can help you out a little bit. Depends on what your goals are and stuff, but... Alright. I don't actually have... And I don't have my own stream open on this PC. I'll have to... I won't be able to show it on screen. Hopefully that's okay, but I'll like talk you through it. Let me stop hitting the foot pedal here. Many years ago during college, my teacher brought home his PC with him and started overclocking it with liquid nitrogen. Science is so wild, man. If I had gotten into science as a kid, I would be a scientist. But I did not. Luck was not on my side with the choosing of where I started in life. Scholar, good choice. 283, 279, 331. What is your goal? What are you trying to reach? Or are you just trying to get more gear? Because I noticed that you don't have your Jatina accessories done. That would be something worth working on. Kind of just gear. Yeah, you're basically at the pen armor stage right now. I would say it's not really even worth getting more AP at the moment, because the thing holding you back is your DP. It's not even your AP right now. Are you able to do orcs? I think as a scholar, if you did like the forward guard combo, 14k trash, yeah, that's not great. Probably just Kratuga or Sakraya then, huh? You definitely need to get 341 DP, I would say. And then you could probably do... I don't know if you know the forward guard combo for Scholar, but if you did, then you could probably do Giants at 341. But it might be a little bit scary until you got comfortable. And then it would be pretty okay. Orcs does no damage to me. So it's just clear speed, huh? 14 seems a little bit low. I guess I don't know what you're doing there. Are you like doing the lights and stuff at orcs? Are you like, I don't know what your experience with orcs is, but there's like lights mechanic, stuff like that. Also, I think there's only 2 rotations that are even worth doing at orcs. And the first one is main rotation, which is called 1 and 2. Is that Marnie? Killing tents and the red dudes that spawn? I've never done Marnie. I don't know what that's about. But there's little like tube-looking things, rectangular tube-looking things that are like camps that activate lights and stuff. I think Marnie's main rotation. I think so as well, yeah. Okay, so what can we do here to benefit orcs? Do you have a crystal preset in? Let's not die here. What are those crystals? Ascension, Valor, Viper. There you go. That's why you're not doing so well. Your crystals. You're missing probably 30% damage. Like 30% DPS. There's a person here. Hello. Told basic subs 2 bill. Yeah, but it's so impactful that there's not a single other upgrade that would be worth it before crystals right now to get your basic setup. Like, it's so impactful. It's literally like probably the cheap one is probably like 20% or 22% damage. And at the very least, you need crit. So get the Magical Crystal of Infinity crit. Get 2 of those. That's 20% crit damage. That alone will probably feel like 15% more damage. Just that by itself, right? And then if you do some of the other stuff, it gives you a lot of extra AP, which is absolutely worth having. So invest in the cheap stuff, absolutely, but you're missing like a huge amount of damage, especially from the crit. Meteor. Knockdown, bound resistant, yeah. You don't want these light stones. What you'll want to do is you want to get... not for orcs specifically, but generally speaking, you'll want the wild set. It's just that the wild, like demi-human or the wild camisil, is very expensive. So what you could do is you could get 3 predations and 1... what's that one called? Iridescent. Do 3 predations and an iridescent. That'll give you like 30 more AP or whatever it is. And those 2 things alone, I think you get the crit crystals and you get the wild set with the 3 predations and the iridescent. I think you're gonna feel close to 30% more damage. And that's like free low. Like the crit crystals are not even a mil for both of them, I think. You'll be able to just buy them off the market right now. The first like gear upgrade though is gloves usually. Because gloves are by far the easiest to get to Fallen God, and they'll be hugely impactful. They have like monster DR on them and monster. Yeah, monster damage reduction and also accuracy. So I would skip the helmet and go straight for the gloves first. If it was me. But definitely the crystals. I think the crystals and the light stones, you get those sorted, and you should jump to like 19k at orcs. Stars and history has been knocked down earlier on. That's like, I don't want this to come across as rude, but the reason you're getting knocked down is because you don't have an understanding of the mobs and the spot that you're grinding. And that's okay. But the answer to that is not get knockdown resistance, right? The answer to that is learn what's knocking you down and then make it not knock you down anymore. That's basically it. But yeah, those 2 like crit crystals right now, they got to be sitting on the market for virtually nothing. Using perma for guard rotation now, yeah, perfect. Perfect. But yeah, I'd probably take out the Ascensions. And if you have like a bill to spend, you could get 2 of the Dark Red Fang Valors. Because those will give you AP and crit rate. After this tower, I'm curious what those crystals cost, so we'll look them up actually. After this tower goes down. But that's going to be huge for you. Like, even that alone. We're talking a mil in crystals. Oh, there are none on the market right now. They're 2 mil a piece. So what I would do instead, if there's none on the market, I would just go to Iron Mine and elite hop at Iron Mine. So like run all the elites in the big circle and then switch channels and do it again, and you'll get a couple of those really fast. 2 bill total, yeah, that would definitely help a lot though. They're gonna tell you to get corrupteds and stuff like that. Don't worry about corrupteds, just do the crits. Because that'll save you like a huge amount of money. And don't worry about getting like ultimate Macalods or anything. You're not ready for that. Don't worry about the Garen. That's also a lot of money. Or at least don't get the hugely upgraded one. $6 bill for helm and 9 bill for ring. Yeah, the ring, I would focus the ring. Like if you're not taking damage to orcs, I would focus AP. More money, more faster equals more upgrades, more faster. Oh, whoops, I'm shooting you. It's my bad. Yes, did you get the Dragon Warhammer? Is that what that yes is? Did you get the Warhammer? How long have we going? 40 minutes? He got it. He got the Dragon Warhammer. Excellent news. Good for you, man. If anybody was deserving. Okay, we keep going. We got like 20 minutes or so left. We can do this. I need more drinks though. If I get 20k at arcs, I'll be happy. All that stuff will like jump you a lot. Also like to try bloody. You know what I preferred? My favorite Elvia spot is actually Naga's. Elvia Naga's. It's like really solid money. It can also drop the necklaces. And they're like big packs, so you get to kind of like stand there. It's probably my favorite spot in the game, to be honest. Which is weird, because I usually go for spots that are in caves. For whatever reason, but I really enjoyed that spot a lot. Don't like too much mobility. Orcs is closer together, but the packs are like longer though. I guess it depends on which rotation you used. If you go to Glish and you just go north of Glish and you climb the little hill there, there's a nice little circle up there. I like Fogans. I didn't mind Fogans either. Probably have like 600 blue shards and like 400 yellow shards on my main account, because those are the places I like to grind. 3198 KC took, but I'm finally free. Good for you, man. You got it. Big upgrade. I enjoyed Stars and Pillars, but the money is Garbo, so not worth. You're gonna like Gyfin then, I think. But you're not ready for Gyfin. You could be ready for Gyfin if you just hyper-focus your DP. But you're gonna like Gyfin. We spent a lot of time at Gyfin, and I think you'll like it. We spent a lot of time at Gyfin on Scholar. So I think you'd like it a lot. What do you do to increase your AP for these Land of Morning Light bosses? All you have is the orbs. So your gear doesn't really matter. The orbs work. So get your orbs in. You could run elixirs if you really are pushing it, because elixirs do work, sort of. That's what people do for like Calamity 7s, is they run elixirs, but that of course costs money that you're not going to get back because the rewards are so bad. $63 and $64 incoming. It's really fast, yeah. Even like between 64 and 65, I was still getting a crazy amount of XP. Room Elvia, it's good money. Pillar spot, eh. Yeah, I haven't been there in probably like 2 years. And I'm sure it's seen some changes. You could try Rudums. What are these orbs that increase it? If you go into your Black Shrine. Sorry, I'm gonna try not to die here. I accidentally clicked that. And you hit the Manage Aura at the top right. You wanna make sure that your auras are invested in the boss that you're doing. Because that will give you the biggest benefit. Does Scholar prioritize main hand or awakening? It's both. Scholar, her flows like link together, both for main hand and awakening, so you do need both. Board, where should I grind? Dekia Thornwood. I don't know, I'm just throwing something out there. Suck weapon has more monster AP on it. Yeah, so like if you're talking about which pen black star do I claim, I would claim the main hand first, and then the awakening second, right? Because the monster damage transfers 1-to-1 across both specs. Rhinos with gun. That's an interesting grind spot. No empty slots in your inventory. What am I throwing away here, boys? And it's a Voltara belt. Okay. Glad I threw something away. We could have missed a Voltara belt right there. We're gonna have to enhance after this because I have exactly no inventory slots. Stole a Forest Ronros from you? You can have it, man. You can have it. I'd have thrown it away, so maybe you'll get better use out of it with some Yonas or something. We might be too deep to go to Prodi, man. Unless these Voltaras really don't work out, we might be too deep. Ow. So I think that's 4 of them now, right? Yeah, don't worry about it, Aaron. I got it. Think Sakai Upper would be better for level of tag. It's just that Sakai Upper doesn't give me anything that I need. And Trees is really good XP anyway, so that's what we're doing here. I both need things from Trees, and also it's really good XP, so... Guys, just being petty. I also said that you could do it on Guardian and Scholar specifically, and he said he was doing it on Meiwa, and then linked a video of him doing it on Guardian. So, he's just blowing smoke. I'm not having that. I kicked him and then deleted everything. So he basically has proven my point, but is telling himself that it's proving his point and going against mine, which doesn't make any sense. But that's alright. I don't even mind that he has an opposite opinion of me. What I mind is that I told him to stop 3 times and he still didn't, so... What? Chicken butt? What, chicken butt? It's probably 12. Man, you gotta be careful with saying 12. Because if you say that you're 12, it's an immediate ban. Like, the system will ban you. So, like... you gotta be careful with that. What about 13? I don't know if it works for 13. I know it works for 12. I don't know if it works for 13. No empty slot in your inventory. What are we deleting? This probably. We got too many Valtaras, man. Don't even know what to do with them. On OSRS, if you say you're below X age, it'll also ban you and delete your account. Holy. That's crazy. That's savage, man. We're using... Okay, never mind. We're good. I thought for the last like 25 minutes we've been using a U longbow on a U longbow. But we're okay. Kick me because I proved you wrong and you're mad. You shouldn't ban me from Twitch too. I want to see you on my feed. Here's the thing. You linked a video of Guardian, not Meiwa. So you have further proven my point. And the problem that I have, Switch, is not that you disagree with me and I'm not angry. My problem is that now 4 times I have asked you to end it and you don't. So yes, you are getting banned. 4 times. It should only be 1. This is the 4th time. Do you understand? I just want you to understand so that you know what you did, okay? Have a good one, brother. I cannot believe that I have to tell you to stop 4 times and you still don't. We again have no empty slots. Okay. Fans got hurt? Oh, I'll back to Hunter and OSRS. Yeah. He's not even being honest because he was saying that he was doing it on Meiwa and the video he linked in Discord was of Guardian, which is one of the 2 classes I said could do it, is the thing. So he basically proved me right by not linking the video of Meiwa. Not that it matters who's right and wrong. It's just kind of funny that he's like arguing against that. But the problem is that like when I ask for something to end because we need to move on from the conversation, that's where it needs to end. I should not have to ask 4 times. That's ridiculous. And then I timed him out to give him a chance, and then he came back and started doing it again, so what are you gonna do? Most normal chatter. I never ban people, but man, how many times I gotta ask? Now I gotta wait for the YouTube comment so that I can ban him from YouTube as well, I guess. Because I assume he will not let it go. Had to deal with my doggo? Hey, no worries. I'd like to get a dog. I don't have any pets right now, but I'd like to get a dog. Seems to be a few recommended crystal builds. I guess it depends a little bit on context and who is recommending them. But if you're unsure, then I'd be happy to like look them over. Or if you want to tell me who they're from, if it's a reputable name, then I can like get behind that. Mean streamer, yeah. Means streamer. It happens. Sometimes you gotta drop the Dragon Warhammer, you know what I mean? Actually, I'd love to get 2 Bernese Mountain Dogs. I just want anything, man. I love dogs so much. I'm allergic to dogs and also to cats, but I just love dogs so much. I'd be willing to deal with it, you know what I mean? I now live in a small place. Yeah, fair. I live in a place where I could have a dog, but I live alone, and I also like work full-time plus do YouTube streaming. So like I already have a hard enough time taking care of myself. And I just think it would be too much if I got a dog. I wouldn't be able to take care of it, basically. Giga chats at the dog world. We'd carry beer and water up the mountains. Oh, okay. I think I know what you're talking about now. I gotta delete more stuff here, guys. Another belt? Nope. What about now? Another belt? I hate the new discard system. I hate that. Stop it. Can we undo that thing? Yeah. You get a Sphinx cat. You can get a Sphinx cat. They're so cute. I'm allergic to cats as well, and vastly more so than I'm allergic to dogs. And my girlfriend has 3 cats. I'm good on cats for my whole life. I'm not a big fan of cats personally. Maybe it also hates you. It probably does, actually. I threw away the Magnus pen into that box, so you know. Newfoundland, which is slightly larger, 80 kilograms. I love big dogs, man. I probably wouldn't get something super big though if I did. I don't know. I do like big dogs though. I want a pit bull, but the girlfriend is never gonna go for a pit bull. So I was thinking like I think they're called like a staffy, something like that. It's like pit bull-esque, but not. They're pretty nice as well. I think big dogs need to be sure their breed. Yeah. And if like if they have a good breed, they're like thousands of dollars. It's crazy. There's a reason why cats are free and dogs are thousands of dollars, though. I'll say that. Just a thought experiment for you guys. Videos of Newfoundlands fighting off bears. That's crazy. Depends on where you're from, I guess. Cats aren't free here. Interesting. Yeah, in the US, like every single cat is free. Unless they're like some special like show cat or whatever. But no dogs are free. Giga chats at the dog world if you want to live in the forest. I'm pretty close to the forest. Not in it though. Basically the size of you. I think I'm like, what am I, like 90, 97 kilograms or something? I don't really know kilograms as well. Probably like 90, 96 or 97 kilograms, I think. I'm pretty chunky, man. I do have the gym in my living room, so. 80 kgs, 176 pounds. Yeah, I'm over 200, so. That's pretty big, though. That's a big whooper. Do like a big woofer. You guys ready to do a bunch of quests? Because this is our last tree. And then we get to go quest. We get to go do some exciting content, which is questing. Yay. 3 Newfoundlands in a small house in the woods. The dream. That's a lot of dog food, man. Cats in more rural areas are free, from my experience, and cities no. People let their unfixed cats roam around, end up with kittens every year. You got in the city, end up getting run over. Maybe. Aren't, like, shelters completely full of cats, though? Do you think for specific breeds of dogs, some sort of license should be had to own them? Yeah. Yeah. But none of that is the dog's fault. That's just because people are horrible. People suck. We get 12k trash there. That's pretty good. Also, for some reason, we got 3 belts. I don't know what the deal with that is, but I will take the 3 belts. We'll have to go enhance those just to clear some space, I guess, in the old inventory. If we can one-tap that, what is that? Pride, Duo, Try. We could one-tap the Tet here. If we one-tap the Tet, that'd be crazy. I wouldn't know what to think, because we did that with the ring, so there's no way we back-to-back one-tap all the way to Tet. No way that happens. The reason why I play BDO, yeah, questing, man. Beautiful. You know what's interesting is that I actually enjoy RuneScape questing because, I don't know, it's more interesting and lighthearted and kind of funny. Some of it is not great, but a lot of it is, like, really funny. Good pet breeds are always expensive? Yeah, for sure. Feed them the dog. Oh, it jumped. Feed them a raw diet, a lot healthier and cheaper. Beef, meat, organs. Yeah, that's fair. Rather than, like, the dog food that's mixed with who knows what. Not playing with dogs, just be better for them and those around them. I agree, yeah. And, like, they wouldn't have such a terrible reputation if there was more, like, restrictions and more, I guess, insight on what's going on. What'd you roll for the month? We got DK. Dork Knight. And we named it, what did we name it? Something funny. Something to do with, like, looking respectfully. Respect as nuts. Because we were all looking respectfully. It's the reason why bros are called dogs and backstabbers. That's funny, man. Seen a video, 200-pound Newfoundland dog is sofa king big. Dogs are best. Man's best friend for a reason. Yeah, I agree. I love dogs. 80% of the quests in SRS are fun or actually difficult, which makes them interesting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Ireland, there's dog licenses, but doesn't stop abusers or dog fighting. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That would be the whole point for licensing, right? Is to reduce or restrict that. Love DK. I don't mind DK. We're definitely going to be Succession DK. It's what I know. It's what I enjoyed previously. So. Guy near my house that just lets his dogs loose, and it's attacked multiple dogs over the years. Here's the thing about the US is, like, if your dog attacks a person or another dog, then you are forced to put down your dog. That's how the US works. So I'm not saying it's better, because that's definitely not better, but a lot of the times there is no, like, dogs running around open. They're all, like, chained up or fenced in or whatever, which is not necessarily a better life, but at least they won't get killed for no reason. Because my small dogs so popular, don't really need to train them. If you want a big dog, you need to properly train them. I think if you have a dog, it needs to be properly trained, and I think people use this small size as an excuse to not bother with it. But I think all dogs need to be trained, and it's, like, really sad that they aren't. Not forced enough, yeah, fair. I need to run to the restroom really quick, and then we will work on enhancing Voltaris. So, give me just a minute, I will be right back, and then we'll start doing that. Okay, we're back. Hello. Hello. We have some slight behind the scenes things again. Please hold. Holding? What are you holding? Was looking at Garmoth for crystal setups. I'm guessing I go with early game setup. It sort of depends. I don't think I've ever looked for a crystal setup on Garmoth. So maybe if you have like a link to it or something. Please hold. That'll do right there, actually. Can I save image? I can save image. Okay. Continue holding, everyone. I'm sorry. This is somewhat important. But we're here physically. New folder. Okay, we'll save that. Then I need to open Twitch. Ooh, there we go. Okay, let me click on that. Tell me to hold. Hold Des. Yeah. Tried Ask Forest yesterday. Absolutely hate the spot. Consider just grinding silver and buying a double neck eventually. That is my approach to everywhere that you don't want to grind. However, it's something that really grows on you. So like, I don't know how long you spent there to like confirm, but if you're only there like 20-30 minutes, I would maybe try it a little bit longer. Let's see, crystals. Actually, like, I don't. Hawkrot, is there like a setup portion? It's just telling you how to equip crystals. So farm run and all my limports are dead. I'm upset. Rip. Tragic. I don't actually see a crystal setup. I'm still scrolling to this day. Wait, budget build. Okay. No. Nope. Does the base combines? I don't think that those are even worth running. Let me double check. Combined Macalod. These even give you the set bonus? They do give you the set bonus. That's 10 AP though? No. Nope. I would definitely not. That's man. I agree with the critical hits. And probably the Ockrods. Let me double check though. The regular Ockrods, it's a little bit weird, but they do have 5 monster AP on them. I don't know, man. How much are the glorious Ockrods? That's definitely not how that goes. What do these cost? 300 mil? I would do these instead for sure. They have attack speed on them. Crystal builds on the right side. Yeah, I'm looking at the budget build right now. Really bad. Do not recommend. The things that don't make sense there are the Valors, the Kydic Adventures, and the Macalods. That doesn't make any sense to me. You shouldn't be doing base Macalods. That's really weird. Also, for the mid-game crystal build, nobody runs Vipers anymore, so I don't recommend that. What do they have? Even the endgame one is wrong, because nobody runs Vipers since the accuracy changes. So, sorry if you share me a setup. Maybe. I might be able to save a setup, or at least input a setup and then have it have a number for you. Let's go here. Crystals, because they're all like sorted by number. You see how it says preset number, huge number, whatever. So export command Garmouth. Yeah, right here. Okay. Let's build you. I'm going to assume that you don't have Karadas Heart or anything. So you will want the crits. You will want... I'm probably going to say Glorious Ockrods. They're a hair expensive, but the regular ones don't give you the attack speed, and that's what you're after. And then you will want, ideally, a Giron's tier, but that's literally 5 billion silver. So even a Giron fragment, the cheap one, you probably have one floating around. Even that's worth running. I don't know how Decimation... those are kind of expensive, yeah. You'll want the Valors, though. The Dark Red Fang Valors. 2 bill max, I'm thinking you might have to stretch that a hair. Because you'll want 2 valors. It might be like 2.5 bill. Let's look. I'll put it together and then we'll do some budgeting after. If I can even think of anything that you would want to run. It's been so long since I've run anything. So it's not crazy, so I die, that's 6 more hours to get them back. You won't lose all your crystals. And there's a 50-50 chance you lose a crystal. So you're looking at like 500 mil tops that you would lose. Rebellious, we're looking at hyper budget, man. Hyper budget, and Rebellious is not hyper budget. All these are so bad, man. Basically, like, the play is to just run a ton of power crystals, okay? So you get your valors, get your crit ones. You can do corrupteds if you can't find the crit, just do the corrupted crystal. Of course, it's not going to show because of that. Since there's no crits on the market, at least in EU, you can run the corrupteds instead. Get a base Girin. Get the glorious Akrods for attack speed. And then just fill these up with power crystals. Because, not that power crystal. The ancient magic power crystal. They're kind of expensive. But you can get these for running the Medaya questline. So, it doesn't really affect what you should use. This is just hyper budget. So I would do the corrupteds, get like a base Girin fragment, because that's 10 AP, 10 DP, basically, against monsters. Get your glorious Akrods for your attack speed and your monster damage. Get your Fang Valors for 5 AP plus 2 crit rate. And then the rest will just be power crystals. Your total silver cost technically is 4 billion, but these power crystals, you probably have some floating around, and there's some from the Medaya questline, and something else gives you them as well. Something else gives you them, but you don't need to worry about this all at once. This would be what I would go toward for a budget build. Most likely sold everything. Yeah. I would work toward this though, and the reason why is because it's 73 monster AP. So if you take a look at your gear, let me pull your gear up again. You are currently 283 bracket, so your total effective AP is 500. So your main hand AP is 500 if you include your actual raw stats and your bracket. So this is more than 10%. We're talking, was that 13% more damage to everything, and that doesn't include the 20%, 22% crit damage that you're going to gain. So you're like overnight, you're going to gain, what, like 30% damage? Monster damage works. Monster damage works everywhere except on another player. Thought they're demi-human. They are demi-human, but monster damage works on everything. The demi-human is once you reach the quote-unquote AP bracket, but this isn't a build for orcs, this is a build for everywhere. But once you hit the quote-unquote AP cap of a spot, because orcs goes down to 5%, you would run demi-human damage past the cap. Guessing one crystal is 1 bill. No. None of these crystals are expensive. It's just the culmination of the fact that you have none of them right now and you need all of them is expensive. This is 400 mil. This is 300 mil. This is 300 mil. This is 100 mil. What I will suggest to you, though, is you go to Blood Wolves and you grind 2 Cagtanax, because that'll be 800 mil in crystals. You'll get your 2 Valors, Should take you an hour, maybe 2, to get 2 Cactinects. And then get your Corrupteds. And then start throwing in Power Crystals, basically. Because that's going to be a huge impact to you. Goes over the Cappadorcs, there's no point in him going for all those AP Crystals for now. Yeah. So start with these. Start with your crits, your Valors, and that sort of stuff. And then gradually start filling in Power Crystals. Because those will be useful to you everywhere. And this will be like a hyper budget build. Eventually you'll replace this with other stuff. Can I import that to my Garmoth? I don't have my own Twitch up, but I will soon. I can hear myself. Okay. That is a... That was supposed to be a link, by the way. That's supposed to be a link. It's not a link. Do we just replace the Vipers with power? Probably for now, yeah. While we're here... I don't remember how to add a new panel. Let me actually hide my screen for a minute because we are doing some stuff. Ugh. Okay, I need... Copy, paste, and import. Can you show best in slot crystal setup? What you're looking for there is by Septimus Prime. He has a YouTube video about the best in slot stuff right now. Nobody has like a good budget build though. Oh, I probably also should do that. Just got a lot going on, man. Holy. Super duper expensive one? Isn't that the one that Biceptimus has? This is like the best in slot one, right? Sorry, just adding some links. Doing some Nightbot stuff real quick. The XP event is Orcs are bloody, better for pushing 63. Orcs. And that will pretty much always be the case with or without the event. Oh, I should probably add the... change that. Mm-hmm. Edit this one. Why does it break like that? Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Let's do that. That means I do have to go back through and change the other ones. Commands are so awful. Yep, just breaks the friggin' link every time. Okay. Okay. We're fixing it. It's fine. It's fine. You're asking to repeat yourself? What license that what is again? It's called The Wild. Just the generic The Wild set. It's very cheap. And it's no worries about the repeating stuff, man. You got a lot going on. Okay, I think we are set up now, hopefully, fingers crossed. How easy is it to add a channel point thing? Okay, we're fixed. We're set up. I'm going to close all this stuff. Hopefully it all works. And we're back. The keen viewer may notice what has changed. But perhaps some of you have, which is fine. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we recently got partnered with a energy company called Rogue. They sent me a care package a while back where I got to try all their stuff. It was completely like free to me and no commitment or anything. I tried all their stuff and I actually really like it. It's hopefully going to be a replacement for Monsters. Some of you that have been here for a while know that I like drink these things like crazy. But we got a partnership with Rogue Energy. They sell energy supplements. They also sell hydration supplements. And as a Rogue partner, using my code, which is both linked in !Rogue and also below the stream in the banner, you can get 20% off your order. And it also gives me a kickback, basically. So if you're looking to get some energy, check out !Rogue or the banner below the stream and take a peek at some of their stuff. They have really good flavors. They are competitive with a lot of the other energy drink stuff on the market, and also much less expensive, especially with the 20% off. So be sure to check it out and enjoy your energy. I know that I will be continually ordering some stuff from them, hopefully to replace Monsters. I think it works better than Monsters as far as getting energy goes. So I used to drink a lot of Monster. I constantly chug it. It's so bad for me. So I was looking for a much healthier alternative to Monster, and Rogue reached out, sent me a care package. I tried it out. I really liked their stuff, and I actually felt like I got energy from it as well. So yeah. That tub has 1,000 scoops for 30 euros. Just caffeine? Yeah, that's interesting. This has like other stuff. It has your B vitamins and your theanines and stuff, and also really good flavors. And using my discount code, I believe it's like 98 cents per serving or something. So definitely check them out. Some good stuff. Just moved to adrenaline injections. There you go. There you go. Wish I wasn't as resistant to caffeine as I am. I too am extremely resistant to caffeine because I drink Monsters constantly. However, it's not just caffeine in this. It has all of the vitamins and stuff that you would need, and some L-theanine and things like that. And it actually works, man. As someone that drinks 2 or more Monsters every single day and feels no benefit from Monster except for the crash with sugar, I tried this stuff. I actually felt energy, and there's no crash because there's no sugar. So definitely check them out. It's also significantly less money than Monster. Definitely recommend. They have some trial packages where you get like a shaker and a handful of their like flavors and stuff. So if you're on the fence, I would check that out. Why it doesn't work? It should work. Is it immediately broken? Did we break it immediately? Brother. No, it does work. There it is. It was just a little slow. It's a little slow. Yeah, it's Rogue, I'm pretty sure. Rogue. Rogue. Not Rouge. Unless I misspelled it. I guess I should double check, huh? Rogue. Yep, got it right. Rogue. I too have bad spelling, so I definitely had to double check there. But just this morning we finalized the stuff. That's what I was doing kind of behind the scenes earlier. Was talking to those people at Rogue. Hello? Hi Elk, can you work please? Thank you. Okay, and now that we are done with that and we are live, I'm also going to do a Discord ping. There you go. Okay, so if you just use the link that links, it should automatically apply the code. But if not, my code is just sickloot, which is pretty cool. Easy to remember, at least. Oh, that's a storage guy. I don't want to talk to the storage guy. Can we get rid of anything here? Okay. Are we ready to enhance? I think I'm ready to enhance. Bad spelling created Des. So good things come from bad stuff. Yeah. There you go, man. Okay. Let's see if this goes well. I don't know that it's going to go well, but I of course don't know that it's not going to go well. We will start with a 40 stack, I suppose, for an easy pry. 40's too high for pry. I'm just now realizing that. It went anyway, okay. 40 was for duo, not for pry. I don't know why I got that confused. Here's the duo. Hello? Hello? Here's the try. Hello? This isn't supposed to happen. This isn't supposed to happen. Are we about to one bang a Tet Valtara belt? Are we about to one bang a Tet Valtara belt? Here we go. What? What? That is back to back base to Tets. That is, we basically went from base to Tet on the Tungrad ring, and now we've done it on the Valtara belt. Back to back? All the way from base to Tet with no fails? What is happening? What? We already have to re-tag. I haven't even logged into the DK since we tagged. We already have to re-tag it. Brother, what? We were the 3 for 23 on Tet guy. And now we're 2 for 2? What? Alright. I mean, I guess now we really need to get this seal event done so I can get another 100 stack so that we can actually go for a ring. And get that knocked out. That is crazy. Brother, like, I don't... Okay, like, I guess we'll take it. Alright. Like, no complaints here, I guess. It's just weird. That's so crazy. Okay. Alright, man. Things are finally turning around. This is proof that if you suffer, eventually it gets better. Eventually it turns around. Crazy. Something fishy going on here. I don't know. Maybe we finally got the streamer client, you know what I mean? I've been asking for a year for the streamer client. Maybe we finally got it. Winners win, yeah. Had to log in on the work computer to call you carried. I will take it this time. Like, in the last account, we were definitely not carried. So far in this one, we have been carried. I will take that. Full on. Full on, I'll take that. That is so cool. I did not expect that to go. I didn't even expect to get Pry. But here we are with a 10. Oh. We have to break the news to People Skills. People Skills is like 0 for 18 on his Tet Valtara belt. We gotta break the news to People Skills. That's so tragic. I kind of feel bad now, to be honest. What's the seal event? So there's a new seal event. Minx.
Oh, Minx just subscribed for 5 months.
Thank you so much, Minx, for the tier 3. Hope you're doing well, man. I know I haven't seen you in a while, but I hope you're doing well. Really appreciate the sub, though. So the seal event, it's like a new seal thing that they're doing. You just grind for seals. You can exchange them for the stuff on this list. One of them is the 100 stack.
Benzie just followed.
Benzie, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. I'm back, kinda, maybe. Hey, hope you've been doing well, at least during the time that you've been away. Welcome back. 0 for 13, I think, between Bassi and Valtera. Also got mine, but it was even worse because we group enhanced. Yeah, I just one-tapped it from base, so I feel like that's pretty bad. And now we already have to untag and retag. Which I can't even do because we have to claim XP. Congrats on the Tet Valtara. Hey, appreciate it. Have my driving test next Friday. You got this, man. You're gonna nail it. Too many single player games usually have nothing running when I play those. That's fair. They usually have like the pull of the game is the story, right? So you want to be focused on the story. I totally get it. Totally get it. Did you play the Elden Ring DLC? Okay, 49. Let's do the quest. Hit the instructor for bonus points. I don't think that's how that works. I feel like they just, they call the police. You know what I mean? Wait, all the way to 59 and change. That's actually more than I thought. Okay, let's untag and retag so we can get the belt tagged over. I'd have to play more than 30 minutes of the main game for that first. Yeah, that's fair. We touched the DLC a little bit, but I didn't get too far on it. I did end up beating the base game though.
Iliasville just followed.
Iliasville? Iliasville? Or I love you asville. One of those. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Okay, we untag. We go get 20 more of the things. And we tag again. Crazy. We spent 400 mil on tagging today and I haven't even touched the tag class. That is so crazy. The luck has been wonderful and I'm not mad. Definitely will take it all day long. Has to be easy though. Trying to overthink. Can it be good for sure? Yeah. Yeah. You're gonna nail it. Gonna nail it for sure. Spent a lot of time on JRPGs lately and also played Cyberpunk 2077 again. Hey, there you go. We need to get back to that as well. It's a good game. I was planning to do a playthrough and then we just didn't do that, which is crazy. Oh my gosh, what is this? Why do we have to look like the most hideous creature on the planet to have boss gear? Why is that a thing? Okay, first things first, we need our title. We need everybody to know that we make content, okay? For some reason. Cannot be used right now. Okay, we're good. I thought they shadow banned me from the partner program. Is that the buy me every outfit because I'm a DK Dark Knight? Yeah. Crazy. Not me, man. I've never bought a Dark Knight outfit. I can proudly say I've never purchased it. Well, actually, I have the bloody dress on my main DK, so I can't say that. Never mind. I'm very stressed over small things, just a little concerned over it. Yeah, that's fair. I tend to overthink things as well and get in that same mindset. And like the pressure just increases as I get closer to the thing. But if you just focus on the fact that you're prepared for it, then you'll be totally fine. Looking good? You think that looks good? Is it because you can see your shoulders? Maybe that's why? I don't know. Can't even look good on this account. I'm going to get some sort of outfit. We'll run the Balanos quest line. We'll get some sort of outfit. I also need more inventory slots than that. This month is DK? It is. Are you excited for DK? Or do you hate DK? I guess we could go to Awakening quest, right? But I feel like that just gave me a box, or the next quest will give me a box. Maybe it's that one. That's a weapon box though, isn't it? It is just a weapon box. Tragic. Okay, we'll go do Awakening 6 sessions. I also need to change my hotkey settings. We need to remove a setting and enable WW key. Whoops. Hello? We're off to a good start, guys. Detoured from the otter path directly into the river. Good start. We will uncheck automatically use sprint. Thank you. Okay. We need to apply the WW key, and then we need to remove... Which one is it? Is it UI hotkeys? We need to remove B and the other one. Is it none of these anymore? Mail. We have to unbind the mail key and the challenge tab key, so I don't keep spamming them. I think my downward spiral started with the release of Grand Buell Fantasy Relink. It was all downhill every game I started playing it up at least 100 hours. Hey, as long as you were having fun, that's what matters, right? After the Dragon Warhammer, I think I'm gonna take a break from OSRS, or at least today, maybe tomorrow. Probably not try to brute force a grind like that next time. You did spend a lot of time there, for sure. You can hide the helm. It still looks terrible though. Cause like, look at the actual outfit. We have shiny boots and rags with skulls on them. Best class in the game? Is that because of like a visual appeal or from like a play perspective? Can't even open season character to skip the quest line. Yep. We gotta run them. We gotta run the quests to get the inventory slots. Personally stopped creating new characters after finishing the main quest line 5 times over. I've done it like hundreds of times in my lifetime. Like hundreds of times. Don't mind long grinds. Normally I just do a bit here, do something else after. It's a nice part of RSS. There's so much stuff to do, yeah. Why did subbing give me 3 months of Apple something? Is that a Twitch thing or a channel thing? It's a Twitch thing, I believe. I think it's gifted or of a certain tier, you get 3 months of Apple TV or whatever. And the classes you want to try that haven't come up in the randomizer yet. Here's the thing about the randomizer. I've like naturally played virtually every class in the game on my main account before I even started making content. There's a few exceptions to that, like Wusa and things like that I haven't played. So there's nothing left that I would want to try that I haven't played, if that makes sense. There are some things I would hope to not get because I don't enjoy that class, but for the most part, I've tried everything. I think all that's left is Wusa and Dosa, maybe? Because I didn't really play too much Dosa. And maybe Sage. I never liked Sage. I don't like the movement acceleration stuff. Okay, good news, everyone. I have to use the restroom again. Even though I feel like I just did 2 minutes ago. So, yeah, I guess I'll be right back and we'll go do that. Ah, yes, the mic was indeed off. Thank you. That, like, never happens because my mic literally has a light on it. I'll show you. I don't know how I can not see that it's off when there's, like, literally a... It is a light, essentially. But, you know, what are you gonna do? Favorite rumors are herbivore. I've heard of herbivore. I think I went to click a rock one time and said I needed 45 herb lore to hunt the herbivore. Didn't know what that meant. Zooming. I don't like that it makes you go across the world for these. It's so arbitrary. Solid herblore XP for an iron, and the pet is cool. Red chins are massive for range XP, and those specific kibits are like 2-minute tasks, a really good hunter XP. All I know is birdhouse run. That's all I've got. Also, that I probably have 6 more hours on rooftops to hit 70, which is awful. You'd hit 80? So I'm right there with you? Jeez. $56. Don't want to do it. Yeah, me either. But 70 for a lot of shortcuts and stuff is really nice. How to make a lump of raw sugar again? You get raw sugar and mineral water from the little cook guy, and then you just heat them together. And it will make a lump of raw sugar. $84 agility, but I can boost, so I'm just going for 80. That's so much rooftops. Is the other rooftop worth doing at 70? The Polvanici? I don't remember what it's called now. I don't know if you've done hard desert diary and that needs a Calphi queen. Tragic. Okay, we just ran across the entire world. Are we going to have to run across the entire world again? Or do you think it'll be right here? 670, that's not that far. Let's also check in my pets. Canner diary also makes Sears Village a bit faster since it allows you to teleport the entrance. Yeah, but that's a lot of like teleporting, right? I think I'm hitting like probably 40k an hour right now, XP wise. Doing the rooftops. Hello, Irish. Good morning, good afternoon. Ooh, another guy I haven't talked to. I'm on a BDO break. I forgot to store away some special carrot seeds. Now my fence is back in storage. Yeah, so that'll happen if you don't interact with the fence within like 7 days or 14 days or whatever. It just removes them all and then puts them all in storage, unfortunately. After completing a lap, you teleport? Yeah, just saves the run back to the start. That's fair. Randomized DK? Yeah, we got DK this month. I'm not upset about it at all, to be honest. So we will probably be going to Prodi Cave on DK, given recent events, to work toward our second Tungrad ring and also the new seal event gives 100 stack, so we'll need that, and then also the Atanus elements, of course. Like 50k, 5k an hour. That's still so bad, holy. Labresca farm underway. Good luck, you got this. Play that winter thing on the 7th. It's out today. Yeah, have fun, man. I kind of like Jade. It's a nice spot to be. It's not like crazy good or anything, but it's pretty good with Agris. It might be crazy good for console, though. The console market is a little bit different. 3 hours gone already. Yeah, crazy, right? Almost the whole day is gone. But yeah, so Saturday stream will not be as late as it normally would be. It will instead be at the same time as today's stream, but probably will be longer. Because I did take some time off, so probably will also be the case with Sunday stream. Best agility XP an hour is Hallowed Sepulture. Really quick intensive, actually kind of hard. Heard it's a lot of fun. I don't even know what that is. Nor have I seen anyone do it. I'm happy to just get to 70 and stay there though, so we don't have that far to go. Because that'll be most of the shortcuts and Song of the Elves and stuff. I'm sure eventually we'll have to do more, but for now I think we're good there. Sound effects are kind of crazy on DK. $2.5 mil GP an hour as well. This sounds like something I got to get my hands on. Left my guild yesterday. Try to make one today. Random guild invites me. Thought it was the one I wanted to join. Wasn't. Oh, rip. So now I got another day to wait. Tragic. Are we going to have to do mana add-ons on DK? Alright, what's the next one? Hazra? I actually enjoy DK a lot, but it has to be Awakening for it to be fun. I actually prefer Succession. I don't know what it is. Definitely really enjoy Succession. I do tend to prefer melee classes though, I guess, so maybe that's why. Only if you get the Ring of Endurance, which on release day of it linked to 18 plus toys. Have you tried to Google the name? Lol. I guess that would make sense. Yeah, reading the name, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Ring of Endurance. Hey Robin, how's it going? Some way or another, names of RuneScape items always turn naughty. Cox, Bofa, Ring of Endurance, yeah. Cox is a good one. Isn't there a hotbar skill I need? This one, right? Nope. Was it this one? Whoops, we just used our 100. Go tap my T10 attempt I got from Season Seals. Good luck, man. Fingers crossed for you. Did a 16-mile kayak trip yesterday. Hey, that sounds like fun. You actually getting to enjoy yourself instead of like fighting all the fires that exist in the world, basically. Seems like you're always like worn out from a fire. Maybe you just live in a like fire intensive area. I guess that would make sense given your job. Is that DK? It is DK. And her name is Respect Des Nuts. Because we're all looking respectfully. And maybe she has Des Nuts, you know what I mean? Gotta take a lot of vacation time or I'll lose it. I have too much, I'm off for the next 3 weeks. Hey, that'll be nice. Got a scuba trip planned for Saturday. Well, I hope you enjoy your time off, man. I work in an environment in which if I don't take vacation, they just pay me out for them at the end of the year. So it's very like anti-vacation, because then you make more money if you don't, but I don't know. After nearly a decade of my job, I'm ready to just, like, I take all my vacation days. I just don't want to be there. Tag being troll and we'll give you tanky class once you won't need it. Yeah, basically. Once we're like 341 DP and stuck at Hystria, it'll be like, hey guys, here's a Guardian. And I'll be like, gosh dang it. Yep. But I'm much happier with DK than Archer. Like Archer was workable, but DK is definitely going to be more workable. And I've actually played a little bit of DK before, so I'm not too upset about it. I think it's a good looking class as well. Okay, F, C. Oh, I can't do it because I don't have mana. I don't have mana. Please hold. Oh, my contract is expired, is it? I literally can't even buy a mana potion. Because we're waiting. We're waiting until I can do SLMB. Please hold. Did up go into a car wreck yesterday. Went out to eat and watched it happen. By law, I'm obligated to help in the ambulance there. Yeah. I think, like, you probably would anyway, right? Even if you weren't obligated. I think people that become firefighters do it to help people. So I think if I know anything about you, you probably would have gone out to help regardless. Kind of like a weird chance thing though, right? For it to happen in front of you. Okay, can we do it now? We still can't do it. We are still waiting for mana. DK has two things that makes her better than Archer. Big and round things. Yes, respectful des nuts. She has two big round nuts that we're looking at respectfully, I guess. I don't know. Until I see something like that, I go, oh yeah, I figured. That sounded like you. Oh yeah, we need to set up both of these, by the way. Because it like locks you into awakening. So we need to save a state as awakening. And then when we get succession, we need to save a state as succession. So we can theoretically swap between them if we need to. I do have exactly 0 mana and no way to get it back, but what are you gonna do? Pre-awakening shift space. Perfect, thank you. We have turned purple, and we're charging. There's a horse here. Oh. Hello? You put my weapons away again, game? Can't believe we're still so bugged that's putting my weapons away. You go. Like being on my back? Good. You're gonna kill my horse? And now I'm stuck in a tree. No, I'm just CC'd. Never mind. I don't understand that at all. CC'd again? And again? This is fun. Playing Season? No. Season is against the rules of the Iron Man for me, so we're not doing Season. Fortified Strength. Okay, there's our second slot. I believe we've unlocked Succession now. Wait, it deleted my save. It deleted my preset save for Awakening. You guys watched me save the preset. And now it is not there because it decided to delete it. So now we have to pop an Armstrong skill guide just to get it back. To get back the thing that they deleted. And it didn't save it. We are in Awakening. I don't understand. Maybe we do this. Now can we save it? There we go. Scam, that's what I'm saying. It would be just like them though, to like scam you out of that and then make you like buy a skill guide. That'd be hilarious. Imagine. Oh yeah, we don't have enough. I should probably back off on one of these skills I don't use. Okay, let's back off on a couple of skills I don't use. We'll get 5% movement speed, because that seems genius. Some HP. I really need this maxed. We gotta go out to Prodi, man. I gotta get some... I definitely use all that. I use that as well. Don't use that. That's better. We could probably make that work. Then we'll go out to Prodi. Oh, actually, we need to do quests. We can't go to Prodi. We need to do quests because we need inventory spaces. So hopefully you guys enjoy the questing stream. That's what we're doing today. Not with this outfit, young man. No Prodi party for you. Yeah, we got to go do quests so that we can get outfits. And then we can go to Prodi. I will have to, like, actually make sure that we get the seals, though. Because there's not a ton of ways for me to get 100 stacks, but they've been handing them out lately. Also, this enhancement help kit, too, that has 10 sharps in it. I should probably try to get all of those. The 60 stack would be nice, but the 10 sharps per 15 would be huge. This, I don't really care about. That's probably just going to be memes or something anyway. So priority is definitely the 100 stack, and then the enhancement help kits after that. 100%. Pot is nice as well for you. Yeah, I need to be pushing those. I think we're doing pretty okay. Let's double check the Atanis. We have 59 Atanis. And 28 Fangs. So, I mean, we're getting there. We are getting there. So we're at, what, 87? We need to do the weekly as well this week at Shiricon. At the event pot. The elixir? It'd be okay. It's not like blowing my socks off per se, but 20% drop rate, I guess, is nice and 100 LT. $20 hours, no limbo. Tragic. The averages for those are so terrible, man. It's doing Murrock Lab. What's a Murrock Lab? You talking like this weird place that's way over here? Right here? When you want some Gervish crystals on your Iron Man? How's a potion give me Gervish crystals? You gave me 4 times, lost any good crystals I have. Tragic. Oh, Murlock's Labyrinth, the bugs. Okay, that makes more sense. The bugs. Gervish gives LT. I don't think, like, weight hasn't really been my problem so far. It's just been inventory slots that are so bad. I guess it would be nice, though. I just tend to not even equip the crystals. We could get some Gervish, though. Something to think about. If there was, like, a crystal setup that gave you inventory slots, I'd be all over that. So I do my 10-man account. Got some Gervish, yeah. Could be a good idea. Ooh, we should do skill add-ons. I'm going based purely off of memory of the combo. So, don't at me when this is wrong. But it'll be the combo that I use, okay? We can always change it later. It's like a weird airstrike something or other. Airstrike goes into something. So we'll do back attack because we always get behind them. Actually, no. We need Camo Slash first. Camo Slash. Camo Slash is basically a guaranteed back attack. And we'll also throw crit. I'm going to preemptively throw some mana regen on airstrike. And maybe we'll throw some move speed. Then lunacy. Maybe I'll just do... I guess like... HP MP. Could be nice like bursts to recover at the end. One wrong skill add-on, I'm unfollowing. Welcome to the internet. It's funny. You know what's unfortunate is we're going to be doing the quest line like 28 different times, and we will get no credit for having done the quest line as far as like number of quests completed. What was I doing? Do I need MP? Shift Q gives plenty. I don't think I use Shift Q. What does that do? Yeah, I don't use Shift Q personally. It's also a 22-second cooldown. Maybe it wouldn't be if it was all the way leveled up though, to be fair. The combo that I use is many years old. And we're probably not even going to be comboing, to be fair, because we're just going to be a prodi. Unless that Tungrad ring, unless the second Tungrad ring goes as well as the first Tungrad ring and the Voltara belt, I feel like we're going to be there a while. But maybe I'll try to throw it in. Skills not been learned, brother. Is that not? Oh, I didn't ask him about Red Nose. That's a weird auto path. Wanting me to run all the way around the fence.
Dendan just subscribed for 3 months.
Dendan, thank you so much for resubbing. 3 months, really appreciate that, man. Hope you're doing well. Was that not a... Oh, I thought that was an outfit box. Kind of all excited there. Why do we keep getting the ad for Heinz ketchup pickle flavor? It really wants you to try it. See, it's clever because what they've done is they've combined ketchup with pickles, which is something that you would sometimes have on your burger, right? So they basically made it so that now you need 2 ketchups and doubled their output of ketchup sales, because now you need a ketchup for the things that you would put ketchup on, but not, i.e. your hot dogs and your eggs, things like that. And now they can sell you another product so that you don't need pickles, except there's probably not enough pickle in it, so you will also still need pickles. But they don't talk about that part. Looked for it the other day in store and it wasn't there. It's probably like a very American thing. That sounds American. Like the Doritos, the Cool Ranch Doritos are often called Cool American in other countries, which I think is just like the funniest thing ever. We didn't create ranch, I don't think. But anything ranch flavored is Cool American. It's just funny. I don't know. What are we doing with this? Heat. Never had a hot dog? You've never had a hot dog? I feel like you're missing out, man. Do you have like a Sonic? Or where else do they do hot dogs nowadays? I mean, the Sonic hot dogs aren't like good, but they're hot dogs. Cool American. Yeah, it's like mainly a thing in Canada, I think, that the Cool Ranch are called Cool American, but really funny. I think in the EU they are as well. Cool American. Hot dogs aren't really a thing here. Yeah, I guess the hot dog is very like freedom unit. You know what I mean? Very like America. Cool Ranch is just Cool Ranch. Oh, weird. Yeah, they're Cool American. Let me see if I can find it. Literally immediately found it. Doritos, Cool American. This is a thing. It's basically Cool Ranch, but they just call it Cool American for some reason. I don't know why, but it's funny. I like that they do that. It's a good time. Gosh, I keep hitting the wrong button here. Why can't they make the top option red nose so that I can absolutely just spam through their garbage? American cheese also doesn't actually say American cheese here, but instead it says American slices. At least because legally they can't be counted as cheese. Yeah, they're not even cheese here. They're cheese product. They're like the spray cheese. But we call it American cheese because it's just a style of cheese. Like it's not cheddar, but it's not like a different color. It's like that yellowy, super hyper processed. People don't really eat that, by the way. Like some people do, I guess. But they put it in everything, though. If you buy like a pre-made pack of whatever it is, it has that like terrible cheese in it. Presumably to save money or something, I don't know. We are cranking through. We got to get all the way to Calpheon, which is not going to happen today because it's already 1:30. Oofda. It's already 1:30, guys. Some places called Ranch American Sauce. Might explain the name. Please hold. I guess it was invented in Nebraska. Actually, no, it was invented in Alaska, where the guy was working. He's just from Nebraska. So yeah, I guess it's American. We do like our ranch. I put ranch on pizza. Ranch on pizza is quality. It's good stuff. Never seen spray cheese, and as a Dutch person, I think I'd be offended if someone showed it to me. Do you have like the Cool Whip in the can? Because it's basically that, but it sprays cheese out instead. Spray cheese has got to be the nastiest stuff ever. It's pretty bad, yeah. It's pretty bad. We finally get a good tag. We did. We got DK, which is decent. Not tanky, but that's all right. Okay, I think every other country should be offended if they were offered raw herring. That's a fair point. Or surströmming, is it called? I don't know who invented that, but it's like, why? I've done 3,500 elks today. We're slowing a little bit. BDO have an item you can buy to skip the story, if only. But also, don't give them any ideas, because it will be hundreds of dollars. But also, if you were to make a seasonal character, then you can skip the story. But if you don't specifically make a season character, you gotta do the whole thing. So your first, well, I guess your first character can't skip it, even if it is seasonal. Surströmming is way worse, like way worse than raw herring. Raw herring is at least edible. Surströmming is good, it just smells bad. Here's my problem with it. If something is so repulsive smelling that it makes people throw up, why would you then decide to put that in your mouth? That's the part I can't get past. Who would have put that in their mouth if it was so bad smelling? I don't know. Only had it once. Really didn't like it. Yeah, fair. Starts with a dare. It's not for everyone. That's fair. And I'm not gonna say whether I'll like it or not, but what I can say is that I'm never going to try it because I'm not going to put that in my mouth. It could be the greatest tasting thing on the planet. I will happily never experience that. It's just not gonna happen. I still don't like raw herring, but I can at least consume it. I don't like fish. If it tastes like fish, I'm not gonna like it. If it's not beef or chicken, it's not for me. Norwegian, can't even pronounce that word. Smells super duper bad. Yeah. I don't get it, man. Sheep and pepper. That sounds okay. If it's just sheep and pepper, as long as it's not like fermented. I don't know what their obsession with fermented is. Smells like home. Fair enough. I've never seen the ocean, so no fish smells like home to me. I like fish, just not raw. Isn't like most fish intended to be consumed raw? I guess not necessarily. Sometimes it's not about the flavor, but the texture. That's a fair point. Hear more about Emma's nightmare. Don't really care about your nightmare, Emma, to be fair. I have something here that's called Filet American. I don't know why it's called that because I don't think it's even a thing in America. Is it like a fillet of fish at McDonald's? Because they put a slice of American cheese on that, I think. Every time when I was a child, made it I could smell it upstairs in my bedroom. Well, it's not usually a good sign. Raw beef with a lot of pepper, egg, and onion minced together. Definitely not a fillet of fish then. Got it. That just sounds like a meatloaf. Is it just a meatloaf? I mean, you cook it in the oven, though. You don't, like, eat it raw, because that's, like... You don't cook American fillet? Okay. If you cooked it, then it would be just a meatloaf, which is something that we do in America. But something that we also don't do in America is eat raw meat. Because everything is so heavily processed that you'd probably die. You've got to cook out all the bacteria. Unless it's a steak, in which case the regulation for steak is that it just has to be seared on the side. It could technically be like raw in the center because nothing will have touched that. No like processing equipment or whatever. It's a weird like loophole. It's like 45 seconds per side. Legally is the minimum that they have to cook a steak. In like a restaurant setting, of course. But it's like, it's raw, basically. 10 more Atanus. Got another potion to sell. Hey, nice. Big money. Spread on bread or crackers. That sounds awful. Put pizza in the oven 17 minutes ago. This is making me hungry. Raw beef on crackers is making me hungry. I'm also a bit hungry, I think, but not for that. Man, we're not going to get very far on the quest line today. Norway's national dish, frozen pizza. Don't even cook it, just like break off a brick of it and just suck on it for a while. Cool blue style isn't that bad. Medium rare is best though. I don't know, man. I usually just eat like hamburger rather than steak, so it has to of course be like completely cooked through. Which is how I tend to prefer it. If you don't get the cheap stuff, it tastes pretty good. Get like some A5 Wagyu. Make it into a American loaf or whatever he called it. My knee's starting to hurt now from all the foot pedal clicking. Well, that was fast. Shred Giants, how's this spot more comfortable than Jade Forest? It is not. And I'm not sure who told you that. Unless, like, you don't avoid any of the circles at Jade. In which case, like, maybe. Because it's just one pack hitting you, I guess. And it doesn't have the elites. Or Faux Young Hai is a thing in America. I don't go to Chinese restaurants, so I don't know. I know that, like, pho is a thing. Which is, like a soup type thing. I think I had it once. Gotta eat the porridge. Pho's so good. Pho's Vietnamese soup. Yeah, you see the NA education coming through, guys? I hear Chinese, and that just means anything that isn't American, apparently. Welcome to NA education. If it's not a hot dog, it must be Chinese. America. Omelet dunked in sweet and sour sauce. You have chicken and some vegetables. That actually doesn't sound too bad. I would probably dunk it in ketchup, though. As an American. If you do an omelet, you just put some ketchup on it. It's good. Soup, my brain go... Oh, sorry, SGG, yeah. Soup RS. Is a hot dog a sandwich? So, I was fully of the belief that a hot dog was a sandwich. But here's the thing. A couple of months ago, I was listening into a Choice stream. And he said a hot dog is not a sandwich. Because a hot dog without the bread and without the ketchup and without everything that you put on it is still a hot dog. It being in the bread with the condiments and cheese or whatever is not what makes it a hot dog. It on its own is a hot dog. So I don't think that a hot dog is a sandwich. Pretty interesting. But I used to think so. Until the fact that the hot dog doesn't need all the other stuff to be a hot dog came up. Yeah, the meat tube is the hot dog. So a hot dog on a bun is a hot dog sandwich then, exactly. So yes. Yes and no. So yes, a hot dog is a sandwich. Because once you put the hot dog in a bun, it becomes a hot dog sandwich. You got me there. Exactly, yep. Ever had pea soup? No, I don't eat peas. I've had enough peas to last a lifetime. Is hot dog just a sausage? It's basically a sausage, but with all of the meat products that are typically considered waste from processing. And they just grind them up and they put them in a hot dog tube. It's pretty good though. Wasn't hot dog always that meat stick? Yeah, and it still is. The original bars hot dogs are still the best. They're like super cheap ones. They're 99 cents for like a... What just happened? They're 99 cents for like a 12 pack or whatever, or an 8 pack. Still the best hot dogs. But then they came out with like the ballpark franks or whatever, They're like $6 for an 8-pack. Horrible. They have like better quality meat or something. I don't know. Nobody needs that. A hot dog is a hot dog. I always thought of hot dogs as tacos. They're a little bit like tacos, I suppose, yeah. But you don't really do the hard shell with them. They're like a soft shell taco, kind of. Peas ruins of food changed my mind. There's probably a food out there for you. Don't eat peas either, but I like the soup. Pretty big dish here. Also has sausage in it. Pretty nice on a cold day. We just do the classic chicken noodle. It's my favorite kind of soup. Might just never have had a good chicken soup, but I don't like chicken soup. I could go through some chicken soup, man. Just the Campbell's. Campbell's chicken soup. Oh, we almost fell. We've been on Arsha for like 3 weeks. Haven't been killed. Also, we're almost at 4,000 elks. The Phantom Knight of Bartali B. Got CC'd. Lol, get wrecked. I remember the last fight we had with that guy, it took like 6 minutes. Good evening, Samuel. Hope you're doing well. Badaka. Mention the possibility of a hardcore account in the future. Do you think you would limit that account to Arsha only or no? I don't think there'd be any point to limiting it, right? I don't think it's possible to do in a way that isn't like cheesy. There was definitely a way that I could have done it, and I like planned it out and like tested it, and it was definitely going to work and be possible to get to 700 gear score. The issue is that it was a super cheesy method, and it would have taken a very, very long time. Like if it took us what 8 months to do our first Ironman or 7 months to do our first Ironman, it would have taken like 4 years to do it this way. So how I hop on BDO, Roblox RPGs sucking my life away. Here's what you do. You go to a guy called Dangerously Funny on YouTube. He has a playlist of him playing the Roblox RPGs, and you put that up on your side monitor while you play BDO. No empty slots in your inventory. We're off to a good start. Okay. How about now? Gave us a horse emblem. Okay, let's also turn on all of the quests so that we can get the outfit. Or not. Have we started pit yet? I have, yeah. I have forgotten to do it every single day for the last 2.5 weeks, but we did start it. We are able to do it. What's the limiting factor for hardcore? I can't think off the top of my head. What kills you other than mobs above your gear score? Players. The reason the hardcore doesn't work is because PvP deaths have to count. Otherwise, it's not a hardcore. And forced PvP is enabled everywhere that isn't a safe zone. So that's what makes it not work. Click on the bin. You can left click multiple items and delete them in one go. Yeah, I know. I just always forget. And I don't really like that system either. Are we not quite done? Go to the Bartali farm. You will need to forfeit and re-accept this quest to restart it. Why is that in the title? Is it bugged so much that they figured they would throw that in the title? Maybe we're not quite done with that. Go to the gateway. Okay. It's probably up here. How do people create good RPGs in this platform? It doesn't take that much to create a good RPG. You just need like progression with a hook. So okay, now can I have it? Honorable outfit box. Here we go. Here's our outfit. Let's roll for it. What are we gonna get? Please. Toritas. We got the Toritas. There it is. Toritas. For sure more than 1,000, yeah. Not the pickle ketchup again. I think you really ought to just go get some pickle ketchup. It's a sign. Checked my most played game. I have 1.3k and just one. What the heck? Imagine how many accounts you could have at 700 gear score in BDO. At least 3. Or one account at like 750. Free of pickle ketchup. You should just get some pickle ketchup, man. That's your sign. If it happens a third time, certainly you just like go on Amazon and you order some pickle ketchup. Why do I keep getting the quest sound? It's because Roblox is one account for various games. That makes sense. So it's like all of the things that are in Roblox, but Steam only counts it as Roblox. Can you stop doing the quest sound, please? Drive me up the wall, man. It says online that my store has it, so I went to get in person, but I wasn't there last time. I have that happen a lot. If it's a Walmart, by the way, doing that, then you can... There's like a weird way that Walmart works with the stores where you can get some money or something for reporting that stuff. I don't know how that stuff works, but... And they'll probably just laugh at you, but... Technically speaking... Walmart too American for me. They don't have Walmarts everywhere in the world. This is a company that makes like $100 billion a year in profit. You'd think they'd be global. It's like a kid addiction that passed through all my life in adulthood. Yeah, that's fair. You gotta do what you enjoy though, you know? Nothing wrong with enjoying your time. We have the Jumbo here. I don't know what a Jumbo is. Is that like Costco? Or is it actually just called the Jumbo? Oh, that doesn't work in Brazil. We broke this freaking quest again. Every time we do this quest, we break it. Every single time. I can't do anything to get out of it either. I can turn off my Agris though. Can't whistle the horse. Can we go into RBF? Nope. Not level 50. Okay, we force closed the game. If I can get my mouse back, thank you. We just force closed the game, I guess. Oh, we can pull up the disconnect screen. Maybe we can go character select. Can we go back in? Yeah, we did it. It's a beta game? Yeah. Indie developers. 5 more years we could play the complete game. Yeah, they need their time, okay? Gotta be patient. It's a 2-man indie development team. Jumbo and AH? I've never even heard of either of those things. Achievement unlocked, bypass blocking bug. It's been there for like 2 months now as well, which is crazy. Odd that they haven't fixed it, considering they just revamped the whole quest line. Glad to see nothing changed in BDO. They changed the entire quest line, but it's still like so buggy. That's probably why it's more buggy now, because they redid like Serendia through Calpheon or something pretty recently. What's the class for this month? DK. Dark Knight. Maybe related to the UI changes in quests? Yeah, maybe. I think we were just spamming too fast, so we were talking to somebody even though the cutscene hadn't ended, so it thought we were in a cutscene while we were talking to the guy, and like you just get locked there basically. If they did that once before, they reworked Balanos before, but this time they did Serendia as well. It's not good still, I would say. Still a lot of R spam. Cooked again, another squishy. Yeah, we'll just have to wait on Ackman Histria, which is fine. We'll go to Proddy Cave to try and get the Tungrad ring, and then we'll be set after that. We'll basically be forced to do Ackman Histria after that, despite being squishy. At this point, PA should implement a skip all function and save their users medical costs and carpal tunnel surgeries. Here's what they do instead. Every quest used to be like instantaneously skippable for cutscenes, and what they did instead was they put a 5-second hold R timer in order to skip their cutscenes, because they were convinced that the reason people were skipping cutscenes was because they were accidentally spamming R, and not because they have no interest in the cutscene. So they slowed people down. They made it so that you can't insta skip it, so that you could have a better appreciation for the work they put in to the thing that you don't care about. After all the pickle ketchup talk, I'm now hungry. I'm gonna make some cup noodles. Hey, fair enough. I'm also hungry. And it is slightly after 2, so we do need to find a stopping point here. Okay. There's a lot of spamming. Not enjoying quest writing? Not possible? Exactly. So they had to make sure that you experience it, right? Okay, you could, at least you could still progress the quest when the NPC is not there. That's how bad it is. They're like, yeah, well, you're supposed to talk to this guy, but you don't really need to talk to this guy. You could just talk to the notice that says he's not here today. Terrible. Eating nuts already? 1 kilo pack of nuts? You gotta respect the nuts. Talent, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. You gotta do as the character says and respect as nuts. That's a lot of nuts though. Just changed it like 2 weeks ago to be 1.2 seconds instead of 3. Yeah. Imagine, so in another 4 years, maybe we can have it be 0.1 seconds instead of 1.2. Thoughts? I wonder what the logic there was. Maybe they decided that people can read quickly, or that since it's such an action combat game, people wouldn't be holding the R button for that long accidentally. Who knows what they're thinking, to be honest. Don't refer to this type of nuts, but okay. Hey, nuts are nuts. You know what I mean? Where is the thing? Today must be a weird day because nobody is online. So now I have to, because the new like Twitch thing, I have to like scroll really far. There we go. Don't know any of these people. Oh, there we go. Enjoy both nuts. As long as you're having a good time, that's what matters. Grind event has been Pog. Got 3 doses in our first hour. Stars and Pillar. What the heck? There's a grind event? Oh, there is. 50% drop rate. Look at that. Didn't even notice. Two hours Thornwood. Where done? Where do I go next? Interesting that you actually did Thornwood. How was it? Did you like it there? You should probably just go to Izarid and actually like make some money. Crypt. 1.2 bill an hour. That's not bad. Which one is better? Tet Disto or Tet Tongue Red earring? Tet Disto is an earring that exists, and tongue grad earrings do not exist. Hopefully that helps. Gosh, it's after 2 already, guys. We gotta get going. I've just been spamming R. We gotta get going, though. Okay, yep. I am going to call it there for the day. Pretty decent day. We actually, like, made some progress today, which kind of blew my mind. Also, not unhappy with DK, so I think we'll make it work. Definitely make it work. So tomorrow we will probably try to finish up the quest line and then get out to Prodi Cave. On Saturday, the stream time will be at the same time it has been the last 2 days, rather than being pushed out into the afternoon, because I took some time off. Saturday stream will also be much longer and will include some RuneScape in the afternoon if you're interested in that and looking forward to that. But I really appreciate you guys being here and the resubs today, and we will see you guys tomorrow.